period is set to go. The Kings win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Taken by Doughty. The Kings move the puck in the defensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Kopitar. Los Angeles moves it ahead.
He knows he's only one goal away from his next milestone. That's why he's possessing the puck tonight.
Picked up along the boards by Taves. Tries to get the puck to Makar. Shot. An easy save by Kemper.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Takes the pass. Quick feed to Moore. The Kings play it along the wing. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. Colorado's looking to break out. And now it's over to Necas. Goes right to the crease. Oh, and a save on the play. Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Shane.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Oh, he makes another save.
Well, these are the saves when you know that the goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Deneau's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
Well, cross-checking is the call here, and that's going to be the pounder special. Anytime you move your hands away from your body and you get your opponent, you know it's going to be called every single time.
Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
Well, as the defense, you never want to see this line come out here. Top-rated power play unit in the league. They have such efficient execution skills, the ability to get a puck off quickly, and tremendous motion.
Tried to get 2-2 with it and loses possession.
Kelly's trying to get a little too fancy with the puck there, and as a result, he loses it.
Comes up with the stop. Handles it cover the course. There he is on the backhand. Shuts him down. Puck dumped in. Scooped up along the wall by Spence. Denies him. He got all of it. Los Angeles looks to get things going there with the puck. He's got it behind the cage. Great pressure to force the turnover. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Slides it across. Oh, stopped with the pad by Blackwood.
I really like the way that this game has started for them here, James, and the reason why is that they're physically engaging. Just have a look at this hit right here. You want to drive play, you want to impose your physical will right from the start of the game. You want to be prepared right from puck drop. That hit right there tells me they're ready.
Big face-off here, and it's almost like there's blood in the water.
Yeah, the goaltender's been peppered, extremely fatigued, so you want to make sure you win this draw right away and you have a direct attack to the net.
Here's a chance. Stones him with the blocker.
Well, you don't make this save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Moves the puck to Lawrence. Los Angeles has it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Landeskog. Here's a chance. And he was ready for that one. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Still lots of time left in the period. We're still scoreless. The Kings win the defensive zone faceoff. LA's moving it up the ice. Here we go. Puck's in deep. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Takes the feed at the point. And he had the answer on that one. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. Nelson's won the draw here in the defensive zone. The Kings scoop it up along the boards. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, and he takes the feed. Denies him on the slapper. LA's got the puck along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Slides it on over to Anderson. Moore's got it against the boards. He scores!
A milestone moment as he hits the century mark, James. That's 100 points. That's a nice accomplishment.
Los Angeles has the Danes open and goal near the midway mark of period number 1. Show sense to Ken, is that quick start that we're talking about?
I don't qualify that as a quick start, James. You know, you got to find ways to generate more offense. Listen, they capitalize on what they got, but they have to continue to find their legs and increase the pace of this game if they want to win it.
The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. He got on one. Scrum along the wall. Scoops up the puck now. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
More than half the period has expired. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Los Angeles has it in the open ice. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Puck moved over to Fiala. Takes a shot. Gives them nothing in front. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. And there's the whistle icing the call. Absolutely crucial face-off looming here, especially for those tired defenders who couldn't get off.
With a tired team, this is going to be a pivotal face-off, James. You know that they need to win it to get the puck down the ice and get a change. And if you're their opponent, you're in the offensive zone, you know this is your opportunity to attack against a tired team. They're on their heels. They can't retrieve pucks because they're so tired. Just find a way to own it.
Too high!
He really bear down on his stick on that one. He got the velocity behind it, but it was nowhere near the net.
That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Fiala. He says, let's get physical on that play. Colorado's got it in their own zone. And it's a quick pass to Landeskog. Puts it up there, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Fires it into the offensive zone. Delayed penalty coming up here. Whistle stops the play. The Avs are off to the box. Interference the call.
The PK's going to be tasked with quite a job here. They're only trailing by 1. They want to keep this game within reach, and they got to get out there, be aggressive, and kill it off.
Guys, this penalty kill is ranked top 10 in the league, and sometimes you think about the other team having momentum on their power play, right? Well, this team can suck the momentum right out of that with how good this PK is. Let's see what happens here.
Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Past the midway mark in this period. LA's ahead 1-0. Good job tangling up his opponent here. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
Moore is known for his creativity, and he tries one too many moves there, and he loses the puck.
Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge change. You know that this is a momentum change, and you can see the bench erupt with that one.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, 1-0 to score. Colorado's won the face-off deep in their own end. Here's a short pass to Kelly. And now he passes up to Dewar. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Puck gets loose. We'll get some flow again here. Oh, he walks it away with a stick.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there. Just takes away the net.
And now it's grabbed by Spence. Kopitar stick handling in his own zone. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. And now it's to Drury. Takes the feed. There's the whistle. Offside is the call.
Kemper's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
Centers are set. Face-off ready to resume play. Take control of the face-off. LA's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Spence. LA's got it into the offensive zone. The Avs have it from their own end. Colorado's on the attack. Pass in front, and he denies that. Great opportunity there. Gains control of the puck here at the blue line. Smith's got it in the defensive end. The Avalanche have the puck in the neutral zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Stopped by the goaltender. And here's the pass to Smith. Hugs the boards through the neutral zone. Gets the puck in deep. Colorado's going to play the puck from behind the cage. The Avs gain the zone. The Kings get a hold of the puck along the boards. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. And now he angles it across to Drouin. Here's a shot, and that's blocked from someone in front. Quick shot. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
20 minutes in the books. Let's grab a breather, and we'll come back with period number 2 in moments. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Fans are back in their seats, and let's see where the action picks up here in period number 2. Now, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
The Avs and Hutchins recognize that you have to capitalize when you have the opportunity, in particular on specialty teams. It's why you work on them so often in practice. They got to get someone in front of the net and drive it.
Feeds across ice past O'Connor. The Kings gain control of the puck against the wall. Los Angeles has it behind the net. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Here they come inside the neutral zone. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Oh, what a save as he denies them again. And he's going to cover up the puck and get a whistle.
It's a great read by the goaltender to hold on, James. They were under siege in their own zone. Now they have an opportunity to reset, refocus, and get back on their horse.
Face-off coming up here in the offensive zone.
Well, they'll want to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
The Kings win the draw. Slides the puck to Moore. Right off Main Street and on the attack. And that goes wide.
Well, he's certainly going to be frustrated with that one. I mean, you do all the work to get to that space. It's a glory area. You know you've got a prime time shooting an opportunity, and you miss the net. You absolutely cannot miss from that spot.
And that's off a stick. Looking to make something happen to the offensive zone. Colorado's got the puck behind the net. Passes it over to Malinsky. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Moves the puck. Dropped over the open ice. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Lots of time left in this period. 2-0 is the score. Los Angeles takes possession off the draw. Here they come up along the wing. The Avs look to start the transition game. And the puck pops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Loses his balance on the play. Taken along the wall by Spence. Moves it quickly over to LaFerriere. Great pressure to force the turnover by LaFerriere. Let's get the call. The Avs are going to be shorthanded as they are called for tripping.
Well, this is a frustration penalty. They're getting blown out in their scheme, and it's showing up in the penalty box here. They got to find a way to reset, or they're going to be dancing to the box the rest of the game. Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly just looks comfortable.
And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play.
James, these are real difficult games to play in, and it's real difficult to maintain emotional control when you're getting blown out in a game, and I think this hit is really just a product of frustration.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Los Angeles just absolutely putting the boots to them, leading 4-0. Colorado's look good offensively to this point, but they continue to trail here in the second. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Assist, no! Scrum along the boards. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Grabbed along the boards by Malinsky. Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come. Kemper's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Nelson's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Denies that opportunity. Kemper's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. With possession along the wall. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. The Kings take it across the blue line. The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. LA's got the puck. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Receives the pass. Looks to set up from the side now. Makes the save. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Well past the midway mark of this period. 4-0 is where we sit. This has been a very, very one-sided contest. And he makes the save. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Landeskog's the one to lead the comeback here. He's the captain of this team with an offensive zone face-off. No better way to create some momentum than get one on the board.
Tries to feed it over to Fogle. Los Angeles steps inside. Solid check to slow him down. Here's a shot. Comes up with the stop. Quick shot. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one too.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play, doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
Drouin's playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going. And when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
Los Angeles has the puck here off the faceoff. Takes that pass back to the corner. Oh, out that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Landeskog been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
They've got some momentum here. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Played big in the moment there.
Kemper's been really sharp tonight, James, and just have a look at his save percentage, and he makes the stops that he needs to. And man, his team's played well. They've got going north, they've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
The Avs take possession here inside the offensive zone. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. Wow, that might be a save.
Oh, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gone to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. And it's been a pretty one-sided affair to this point. It's 4-1. Los Angeles has the puck. And now he passes it to Byfield. Sends the pass over. The Avs get a hold of the puck. Moves it to Natchez. That goes wide. Picked up along the wall by Natchez. Puck grabbed by Fiala. Gaining momentum up along the side. Puck picked up by Byfield. Here he is in front. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey. Putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Fiala.
Los Angeles has been so impressive tonight, James. They've been shutting down the middle of the ice, intercepting pucks, and the reason why they get going north, and they're generating opportunities.
Quick shot! Gets a piece of it and will play on. Made the save on the play. Unbeatable!
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
Here in the late goings of the period, and we've got a 4-1 hockey game. Nelson's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. And a great save! Slides the puck over. The Avs gain possession along the wall. Takes it to the net. Denies him in front. Quick pass to Lehtonen. What a steal in his own end. Gains the zone from the right side. Fires it on net. Great blocker stopped by Blackwood. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Moves it to the middle. And that's intercepted. Directed over to the Ferrier. Los Angeles plays it against the boards. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Drouin. Stopped with ease. Malinsky's got it in the offensive zone. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Second intermission approaching quickly here. The Avs gain possession. Angles it over to McKinnon. To the front. Denies him in close.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Colorado's got to find ways to finish because they continue to trail here late in the second. And off the draw, they'll take possession. The Kings will play from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Byfield. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Puck scooped up by Kempe. Oh, left field that one. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. The Kings win that offensive zone face-off. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Blackwood.
Well, he does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Colorado's won the draw. Quick feed to Manson. Tries to get the puck over to Nichushkin. Shot! And that's broken up. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go. At least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, and here comes the third. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Los Angeles has put their opponent in vulnerable positions all game long, James. They've been absolutely dominant in all 3 zones, and they just need to continue that through the last 20 minutes to be victorious in this one.
Fires it! Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Kemper! Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Here's a shot! Wide of the net. Los Angeles looks to get things going now with the puck. And that's knocked away by Tatar. Oh, big time hit along. Well, this tells you just how much he didn't like that hit here, Cheryl. They're going to go.
Well, they're also going to go because it's a message-sending fight that you're not going to push us around in this game, and that's why they drop the gloves and get going.
Well, Cheryl, fighting's not for everybody, but you know what I don't see right now? I don't see anybody sitting.
Yeah, both benches, right? Standing upright. You know, the stick taps are coming later. You always look at athletes that drop the mitts, defending themselves and their teammates, and you look at them and say, yeah, you got our back. This has just been an ugly game, and they haven't been able to generate any momentum or get anything going, and this fight here is just a result of that buildup over the course of the game. Extremely frustrated, so the mitts speak for themselves.
Well, it looks as though the tensions have finally simmered and we're ready to get back to what we actually came here in the first place for. Hockey! From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Moves the pass in front! What a chance, but they can't connect! Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. LA's got a little more jump in their step tonight. They lead at 4-1. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. Comes up with the steal. Moves it quickly over to Lehkonen. Off target. Handles it along the blue line. Great defensive play to get in front of that one. Moves it around along the half wall. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. Works it across to Fiala. Gaining momentum along the boards. Colorado's got the puck along the wall. Hammers a shot. And that doesn't reach the net. Taken by Kempe. That knocks him off the puck. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Great defensive stick work on the play. And the puck's booted away. And he takes the dish. LA's got the puck along the wall. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
He's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
Turn that one aside. Takes the puck behind the net. Moves it to Malinsky. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up.
Kemper's really had the pulse of his team this game, James. I mean, making some huge saves at the right time, and that's what you need from your goaltender, to sort of weather the storm when they have to and make the timely save when they need to. You garner momentum from it. It's uplifting, and it provides energy.
And now it's grabbed by Doughty. The Kings will play it in their own end. Moore's got it along the wing. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Colorado's been outmatched and simply dominated throughout this whole game. They just didn't look ready right from puck drop. You know that their coach is not going to be impressed. The bench is really quiet. It's going to be a somber evening, in particular in the dressing room right after this game.
And down he goes as the puck goes free. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass.
The Kings are dominating play, and in my opinion, James, this all starts to work away from the puck. When you close quickly, you retrieve it first. They've done an excellent job of that, and it's gone the other way, and they've cashed in.
The Avs take possession in the defensive end. And he turned that one aside. Looks to set up at the point now. Fantastic save! Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Puck grabbed by Ignatius. And it's kicked away. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. Quick pass to McKinnon. Burrows works the puck in his own zone. Here's a short pass to Kempe. And now he tries to get it across to Fiala. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Landeskog. Picked up along the boards by Fiala. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. They've got numbers here. Shot! Stones him in front.
Well, this save looks easier than it actually is. I mean, when you have a shooter right in the slot, and you know that you've got to find a way to get your glove on it, you got to be fast, you got to be quick and show those reflexes. He does that and makes the save.
More than half the frame has been played here. The Kings lead at 4-1. And he's knocked off the puck there. What a blocker stop at point-blank range by Cooper.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
The Avs get a hold of the puck in their own end. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Handles the puck. Levels him with the hit. The Avs gain control of it. Battle along the wall. Los Angeles looks to go on the attack. And a great heads-up defensive play here. Scooped up along the wall by Drouin. And he comes up with it. Kemper's going to wait for the whistle, and I don't mind his strategy here, Cheryl.
Me neither. I mean, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He has been dominant between the pipes, and he knows he needs to pounce on this puck. He looks at the game clock. They're winning. Not much time left in the third. They got to figure out a way to play it safe.
The Kings look to start the transition game. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Gets down low and blocks the shot. Pokes it away in his own end. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Passes up ahead from the left wing. The Kings have it from their own end. Here's a chance with the stop.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Blocked by the defender. Nice play. Quick feed to Taves. And he gets in the lane to block that. Denied by the goaltender. The Kings scoop it up along the boards.
Kemper's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Taken along the wall by Doughty. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Good use of the body on the play. Picks up the puck in his own end. Moves it quickly over to O'Connor. And now he moves it to Landeskog. LA's got possession of the puck. Sends a pass over. Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end.
Interception out here. James, he's opportunistic, right? He knows when to jump, he knows when to pounce. Does does a great job of it. He's able to get the puck going the other way. He gets an assist on this one. He started the entire field.
Final horn sounds.
This is not the time you want to be struggling. It really is not the time you want to be struggling. It's one thing to go through this early in the season, maybe at the midway point of the campaign, but you're into the final quarter of the season here. And if you don't pick your game up, you don't want to be sitting here in the offseason not only being regretful about what you did, but also what you didn't do for your team.
Dallas took the W the last time these two teams collided. Pins had a few points in their last head-to-head matchup. Gerard's last game against them really showed off his shot-blocking ability. Two great stars, two teams that just don't like each other. All that is magic on the ice. Next. Opening face-off just moments away. The Avs start with possession as we are now underway. Moves it on over to Robertson. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Turns it away. Quick pass across to McCall. Feeds the puck across to McKinnon.
Blackwood's been a reason why his team's in the win column. I mean, he's done everything he could between the pipes, as indicated by that save right there. Every time he's between the pipes, he gives his team an opportunity.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Shot. Denies him.
This is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Good check, frees the puck up. And now it's over to Necas. Intercepted at center by Ben. Grabbed along the board by Tage. Moves it to Nelson. The Avs move it in. Look out! Oh, what a hit! Shuts him down.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
And he loses control here. The Avs gain possession along the wall. Nice zone entry from the middle. Into the offensive end now. Takes the shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Slides it over to Ben. Forces the turnover and comes up with the puck. Dallas has possession of the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Snap from the slot. Scores! And quick as a hiccup, they are on the board here in this one.
And that's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get out front, and you want to dictate pace. There's always the question why before a goal is scored, so let's go back and just have a look at the way they defended in their own zone here. Yes, they gave up a high-danger opportunity, but in transition, they were able to capitalize when they got going north, and they were able to get a good chance on net.
The Avs couldn't have asked for a better start here tonight as they are on the board still early in the first.
Yeah, they get their legs underneath them right from the opening faceoff. They get multiple lines into the game, and they just kept building momentum, and they were rewarded with that first goal of the game.
Here's a pass to the middle. Great defensive play to possession in their own zone. Pins has the crowd on their feet. I wonder why.
I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with the overtime heroics that he had last game. And now that the puck's on his stick, maybe they're thinking, I don't know, he's going to fill the net again.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Quick pass to Nelson. Here's a shot. Oh, that just goes wide. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off.
Harley's been showing signs of frustration, just on a pointless streak right now. And as a player, you really want to feel like you contribute. You can do lots of things well, but when you don't get on the score sheet, you don't feel like you're doing much.
The Avs win it. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one and keep it out.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Here's a chance. Dallas plays the puck from the corner. Made the stop on the play. Blackwood's going to keep and hang on for the whistle and just slow it down a little bit here.
As a goaltender, you always have to be mentally focused and ready to make a save, James. He hasn't been busy this period, but they're in the lead, so it's a safe play. He elects to hold on.
And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. What a steal in his own end. Nasty hit along the wall. The Stars have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Slides it diagonally to Robertson. To his teammate. How did he stop that one? Slides the puck over to McKinnon. The Avs looking against the half wall. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by the Smith. Still plenty of time left in this frame. Colorado's ahead 1-0. The Avs win the faceoff. Makes a save. Poland home under pressure. Puck picked up by Heiskanen. Here's a short pass to Rantanen. Comes up with a stop.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. They're dropping the mitts. Here we go.
The game got physical, and with that big hit, this is a challenge. Why not continue?
And it's all over after that one.
Well, yeah, that last punch is going to tell the tale. It's over. That looked like a knockout there, James. A lot of physicality to this match, and it gets ended right there. You can see that they're still out of breath after that duo, that back-and-forth action, and they'll just sit for 5 minutes, get some much-needed rest. As fighting, it can be exhausting.
Looks like the emotions have settled down. They've got calm back on the ice, and let's get this puck dropped once again. The Stars gain possession in their own end. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Takes the feed. And that's intercepted by Dumba. Shot! Puts it just wide of the net. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Directs it on over to Colton. Loses the coverage there. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Pinned up along the boards. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Quick feed to Drury. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. The Stars play it along the boards. Scoops up the puck here. Colorado's got it against the boards. Sent into the offensive zone. Feeds it on over to Mock. And they'll dump it in. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. defensive zone. Mott's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got use of that. Oh, turns it aside once again. Now he slides it up to Drury. Oh, a little cat burglar-like play with the stick. Nicely done. DeSmith's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Colorado's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. The Avs win the draw, and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Made the stop on the play. The Stars gain control of the puck. Dallas jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. And makes the routine save.
Blackwood's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Shot from the wall. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Past the midway mark of the frame. 1-0 the score. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Steele's got the puck. Tries to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on his stick.
And he takes the pass. Moves it quickly over to Landeskog. Quick shot! Turned aside by DeSmith. Picked up along the boards by Steele. Back to the point it goes. Oh, what a glove save! Did he ever grab that one? In the final moments of this period, Colorado's up 1-0. The Stars come up with the defensive zone draw. Can't get it to go. Quick feed down low. Huge steal in his own end. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Jumba's taking it from his own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. The Stars carry it along the wall. Oh, what a stop on the play. Up along the wing. Fires it on net. Oh, a little wax on, wax off. What a blocker stop by DeSmith. Fires it into the offensive zone. Colorado's got a hold of the puck now. A chance in front. Blackwood's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. The Avs created a lot of scoring chances tonight, and they lead it here late in the first. Duchesne's won the draw here in the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Gains the zone from the right. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Centers glide into the dot as a face-off ready to resume play. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Slips by the check. Nice block and save by DeSmith. Looks to get the puck over to Bourque. The Stars move to the offensive zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. He hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up. You better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he... Oh, well, there's going to be a call on that one, James.
There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. The Avs are going to be shorthanded, tripping the call.
Some fragile timing here, James, at the end of the period. It's a close game. The PKers have to get to work. They can get some rest in the intermission, and they can start the next period.
There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they're about to drop the puck. The Avs are back to even strength as the PK unit comes up large.
Well, often in hockey, we say timing is everything, and when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity on the power play, you have to cash in, and the whole bench knows that that was a missed opportunity.
Dallas takes hold of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Hintz. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Comes to the front. Big time stop. Handles the pass. Sends it over to Johnston. Right in the open ice. That one's picked off. Oh, stops it with the glove. Great reflexes there. Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. McKinnon's won the draw there on the attack. Denies him with the save. Here's a pass down low. And they come up with it as the puck skips out. There's an injection of energy with that hit. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Colorado's been rewarded for putting pucks on net here early in the second. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. Colton's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that one. It's a straight-up race for the puck. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Rantanen's playing with such confidence right now, and he's got this point streak going, and when that's happening for you, you're having a ton of fun putting up the points.
Draw and a nice job locking up his opponent. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Colton's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. And a great save! Wow, you may have just stopped the goal.
I think you did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Icing is the call. We'll get a faceoff at the other end. We're still in the early stages of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Colton's won it off the faceoff.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Dallas plays it along the wall. Put the hard hat on here. What a hit. Stopped by the goaltender. The Avs have it now. O'Connor's carrying it ahead. Can't keep a hold of it. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Moves it to Hartley. Makes the move, and the puck hops away from him.
Sometimes when you lose the puck, it's a product of trying to do too much. Sometimes keeping it simple is more effective.
And just a good old-fashioned solid body check on the play. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Tries to feed it over to Johnston. And he cuffs it up with the pass. Shuts him down.
DeSmith's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level makes the save.
Big time stop there. Gets the puck in deep. Landeskog's on the attack of the offensive zone. Throws it in. Blackwood's going to hang on for a whistle.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. We got a tie game. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. And stops that big bomb. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Oh, and here's the pass. The Stars have it now. Oh, look. And we've got a fight. Ding, ding.
This is in response to the earlier hit on his teammate James, and you can't expect to hit Stars openly and not have to answer to it. And as a result, this is what's happening. The fight is on.
Ding, ding. There's the bell to wrap this one up.
3, 2, 1. Tapping out.
Good night.
When the fight started, the fans erupted, and then all of a sudden the tilt went the road team's way, and it got awfully silent in here.
Well, this game has new life breathed into this building tonight after what we just saw moments ago, but we still got a game to play. Dallas has won the face-off here in their own end. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Thought we were going to get a whistle, but the puck turns out. Big time save by DeSmith. Great defensive effort with the strike. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Plays the body into that play. From the point, they take control of it. Denied by the puck stopper. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Getting into the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. And they win the draw here in their own end. Takes the pass. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Jostled off the puck. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Denies him, he got all of it. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. The Stars move the puck into the defensive zone. Puts it in deep. Gets it along the wall by a puck. Big time hit, that has some hot sauce on it.
It certainly did, James. I mean, it was thunderous. You can see the whole bench light up with that hit. It's timely, and it also generates a ton of momentum for his team.
Robinson on the play. Passes in front. Picked off in front. Colorado's got it in their own zone. The Stars have it against the wall. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. There's a firm collision. And now he angles it across to Landeskog. Takes it into the slot. And the puck dies with the Trapper save.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Fires it! Makes a save! Dallas takes possession along the wall. Into the offensive zone. Quick pass to Robertson. Gives up the body in order to block the shot. Let's it go. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Here's a shot. It's in the back of the net for an own goal.
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender is? He just spins around and tries to clear the puck, and he fires it past the tender.
Colorado's finally broken through and has the lead now late in period number 2.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle, and they put themselves in a great position here at the end of the second. Now they can just ride it out, get to the intermission, and start the third with a bang.
The Avs played along the wing. From point blank, gets a piece of it with the tapper.
DeSmith's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets the position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
And less than a minute to go here in the middle frame. Colorado's looking to break out. Here's a short pass to Malinsky. Stopped by DeSmith. Pass to Ben. Quick feed to Seguin. Gaining steam inside the neutral zone. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Taves.
The Avs have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Under siege, and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. Colorado's been bringing the heat offensively all night long, and they continue to lead here late in this middle frame. Dallas takes possession off the draw. Looks to make a play over to Rantanen. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by DeSmith. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Answer the call on that play. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next.
Is absolutely free. So what are you waiting for? Big Bank, your team's proud exclusive banking partner.
Time to drop the puck here in period number 3. This one's underway here in the third. Moves it quickly over to Necas. Can't maintain possession. Makes a move in front. Oh, it stays out. Wow.
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta get kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net. So did everyone else. Blackwood's been a difference maker tonight here, James. And if you look at the sequence of saves, making the ones that you have to, right? The timeliness of it, finding ways to keep the puck out, and that just infuses confidence throughout the entire group. And you can often see it in the next shift after a big save.
The Avs have been active all night in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in this third. The Stars win the draw on their own end. Moved them ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. On-man rush. The Avs look to start the transition game. Slides the puck to McKinnon. And he takes the feed. Along the half wall with the puck. Grabbed along the board by Heiskanen. Dallas plays it against the board. Oh, what a save in front.
Harley's back on the ice after serving a 5-minute major for fighting, and he had an opportunity to rest and relax in the box. Sometimes fighting can take a lot out of you. He steps on the ice and gets a great scoring chance. His time is better served on the ice. Well, he's been around it all night long and finally converts after multiple opportunities in this game. You got to like the dynamic element to his game, his ability to use his hands to get to the net here, James, but finally is able to convert. You can see that frustration just leaves him right now in his body language.
Lots of time left in this period. It's a 2-1 game. Dallas with a big defensive zone faceoff. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. On the attack along the boards. Here's a chance. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. Hins wins it in the offensive zone. Here's a chance, and he rings the post.
The Stars are working hard to get back in this game. They're wilding off the post. They're generating offense.
And they're going to fight here.
Well, everyone up on both benches here, and this is all because of the hit to one of their star players, James, and I like the response. You got to find a way to stick up for your teammates, in particular your best players.
Crowd on its feet after that one, and hopefully these two got it out of their system here, Cheryl.
And sometimes you drop the mitts just because of it. You want to stir your team in some way, shape, or form. But yes, and they've been going at it throughout this game. I'm not surprised that they finally dropped the mitts.
Well, both teams seem to be a little calmer now after a pretty chaotic stretch just a few moments ago. And off the draw, they'll take possession. The Avs have it from their own end.
Makar is really hearing it from the home crowd right now. They didn't like that play earlier that injured their player, and they're going to let him know it all night long.
Here's a chance. Oh, and that's just on the side of the net.
Wow, this is a product of the game being so fast. James just wants to get rid of it and fires it wide.
And the puck departs the zone. Takes the feed. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. The Stars have it in the offensive zone. And that's a smart heads-up play by O'Connor. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Through center along the wing. Whacks it into the offensive zone. The Stars will play the puck from behind the net. Both sides mixed up in a battle for the puck along the wall. Finds some space in the corner. Picked off by Dumba. Oh, and he misfires on that. Takes a shot. And he puts that one aside with ease.
Blackwood's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Takes the shot. Gives them nothing in front. Across the point. And he says no. The Smith's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. More than half the period left to play. We are all tied up in this one. The Stars take possession off the faceoff. Picked up along the wall by Dewar. And it goes off the iron and it stays out.
I love offense, James. I never really provided any, and I would have missed this one. But right in there on the tender and isn't able to get it in the 4x6. Instead, it hits the pipe and out.
Sends the pass down low. And that's a great hits-up play by Buck. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. And he slides it quickly to Drury. Puts it on net. From the right side, takes the pass. Tried to make a move, and the puck hops away.
Scarbosa's close to finding a hole there, and just an extra move. Thought he had a little more time and space than he actually had, and the play died.
Just wide. Duchesne stick handling in his own zone. Long pass up ahead to center. Handles the puck from the left side. Battling for it along the boards. Angles it over to Makar. Colorado's got it across the line. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Good stop by the Smith. Moves the puck. Nice Nice zone entry from the left. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Here they are on the attack. And puts the body into it. A little bumper car hockey. Works it across to Hintz. Here's a shot. Oh, what a stop. Colorado's got a hold of the puck.
Huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Moves it to Nichushkin. And he moves it up to Malinsky. Sends the pass across the ice. Shot! Here's a save. Picked up along the boards by Nelson. Takes a shot. Pass back to the point.
Well, it looked like he did. You can just see that inside leg just bear down the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Receives the pass.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
And a great save. Quick pass to Rantanen. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. More than half the period has expired. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Here's a chance on the attack. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Steele's got the puck in his own zone. Taken by McKinnon. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. The Blackhawks are up next according to the league's schedule makers, and no love lost between these two sides. Tickets still available. Should be a good one. Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. The Avs win the draw. Here's a short pass to McKinnon. Quick shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by DeSmith. Grabs the puck. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Stars win the draw. And he serves it across to Hartley. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Robertson. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Colorado's on the attack. The Avs have it behind the cage. Oh, brings it off the outside of the iron. Thought he had the corner, but clearly not.
Colorado's players getting a little frustrated. They need a little puck up as well as they just railed a number of them off the post.
Nelson's moving the puck through his own zone. Dallas has it in the defensive end. And look who's at it again. Another hit. He's just racking them up tonight.
Well, he really is using every ounce of his body to just crush players all over the ice, sending that message he wants to win.
A big face-off here inside the offensive end. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. As the official makes their way over the bench to talk to the coach, I mean, this game is anybody's game right now, Shirley.
Well, yeah, it's a critical juncture as well here, James, and the coach wants an explanation as to why the official's making the call at this time.
Colorado's back to even strength. Huge effort by their penalty-killing unit.
Timing is so important in embracing the pressure of that particular moment, James. And this power play went out there. Looks like their sticks were held tight, and they couldn't find a way to execute. That's a tough one.
Shuts him down. Quick feed to call, big face-off looming. A critical draw here. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Dishes it off. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Nearing the final minute of regulation, this one's still too close to call. Quick pass across to Ben. Dallas is across the blue line. Fires it on net. Glove save and just enough of it. And right through center and into the offensive zone. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Passes it over. Poked away in the defensive end.
Ben's really impressed me with that last play, James. I mean, to have the wherewithal to hold on to that puck, I mean, that's tenacity on your way down, far into the ice and still get the shot off. That's leadership at its best.
Big time stop there. Dallas has the puck. They send the puck in and go up for a line change. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Oh, and that battle ends as the puck gets loose. Oh, there's the horn. Regulation comes to an end, and we are still tied. Overtime is looming, and we'll bring it to you in moments. And we are just moments away from overtime. All the drama, all the adventure, all the action. It's overtime. Tossed off the puck. Battle along the wall. Scooped up along the wall by Rantanen. The Stars will play from the defensive zone. Makes his presence known on the ice. Oh, what a block. He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off. If he can get off. And a great save. Gains the zone through center. Shot! Makes the save, but barely with that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. Sends the pass over. Here it is! For the win! Big time overtime stops! Oh!
Yeah, it certainly was, James. And on the other side, you got a frustrated shooter who did all the work to get to that one-on-one battle, looking to be the OT hero, but unable to bury it. Sometimes that pressure, it can really weigh down on you.
Smith dialed in right now. Just have a look at that last save. I mean, he had to be moving extremely well in his crease to be able to get to position to make that save.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. The Avs win the face-off at center. That's gloved by Blackwood. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. And they'll start with possession. And that carries off a stick. Stopped by the goaltender.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
And off the draw, they win possession. Makar's got it in the defensive end. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Shuts them down. And the puck's kicked free. Trying to escape the pressure. Moves it quickly over to Hintz. And he grabs the loose puck and is in all alone. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
Blackwood found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, true position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. You have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
get some breathing room as the puck leaves the defensive end. Taken along the wall by Drouin. Across the line, down the left wall. And offside, we'll get a reset here.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Colorado's won the draw. Dishes it to Necas. He got all of that hit. Sends one up to Hintz. Here they come on the rush. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by McKinnon. Slides the puck over for the win. The Smith's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Colorado's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. The Stars scoop it up along the boards. The Avs ready to go on the attack. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Slides it diagonally to McKinnon. Big time save. Oh, he is looking good in there tonight. Loose puck battle along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Necas. Here we go. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here now in the ozone. Oh, what a save on the play! There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Face-off coming up. They can smell blood here, I think.
Yeah, they need to put their foot on the gas pedal because they recognize that the goaltender, he was under siege, James, and he really didn't get a chance to get much rest.
The Avs win. Oh, he somehow got a little piece of it, and it skates out of the net. Tries to feed it over to McCall. Oh, he stops out, and that was served up with a whole lot of spice. My word, they really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Oh, there's a hit on the play. Picks it up. Scores! Good night, OT winner. Wow, did they work for that one tonight.
Well, this is an energy shift and one that coaches love. When you barrel in on the forecheck and you separate the body from puck, you're not afraid. You're showing your team that you want to be relentless and drive the paint. That's exactly what he does, and he finds himself with a goal.
That'll do it from rinkside here this evening. A lot of questions about a lot of rosters need answering, and we'll get those tomorrow on Trade Deadline Day. Good night. Welcome back to Denver, Colorado. Stanley Cup champions in 1996, 2001, and 2022, and are more in the future here. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Avs start with possession as we are now underway. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Slides the puck across to Walden. Angles it over to Rust. Takes the puck at the point. And that's intercepted by Drouin. Neathus moves it ahead. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. Edmonton's got the puck inside the defensive zone. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
Blackwood's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
And he keeps that one out.
Skinner's been consistent all season long. I mean, his team's in the winning column. His save percentage is up, and he's a real reason why they have a chance in every game.
Scrum along the wall. Hooked up along the wall by Stetcher. The Avs gain control of the puck. Takes the shot. Oh, there's a missile, and he stopped it. Look out, here they come on the attack. Oh, on the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces and you just misses. That one goes off the pipe. You gotta wonder, you get the opening goal, the momentum's all in your favor. Often in pregame, coaches will tell you want to play heavy hockey, and that's exactly how this game has started for them. But it only starts when you have physical engagement, and that hit right there tells me they're ready, they're on point, and they're dialed in.
Roxon. Oh, beauty stick save there off that deflection. Tipped in front. Off the post. They've really got him on their heels here now. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Oh, right off the noggin. Thankfully, he had a mask on to make the save.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it, and he made the save.
McDavid's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And he's ridden off the puck. Fires it! Stopped with ease. Picked up along the boards by Lucius. Make it 3 in a row! Edmonton's got the puck along the boards. Takes possession. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Can't get a hold of that pass. Scooped up along the wall by Nurse. Moves it to Achari. The Avs have it from their own end. Quick pass over to McKinnon. And the puck skips away after that move.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his space away, and it goes the other way.
Stop the rebound and tucks it into the goal.
He does a great job of playing these angles perfectly, so when the rebound comes out, a great time. He's able to get a stick on the puck here, James. It's dirty, it's crazy, and it's a hard-nosed goal.
The Avs draw first blood here in period number 1.
Now, it's been a bit of a scrappy play going back and forth here, James, but they get up by 1, and you've got to wonder if it now opens the game up.
Feeds it over to Nichushkin. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Nice zone entry on the left side. Quick pass to Lehkonen. And he takes the feed. Colorado's on the attack. Edmonton's going to play the puck from behind the cage. Quick pass got into the offensive end. The Oilers have it from the corner. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. Here they come up along the wing. Nichushkin's got it in the corner. And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well. Avoids the puck check. Feeds it over. And that's off target.
He can certainly be disappointed with his finishing touch there, James, but a lot of good work put into the fight for position to get to that area in the first place.
And he takes the dish. They've got numbers here. What a stop as he puts up the fire. The Avs take it along the wall. Works it across to Frederick. The Oilers gain the zone. Thunderous use of the body on the play.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Here's a shot. Just wide of the net. Slides it across to Nurse. Can't keep a hold of it. And he passes it up ahead to Stetcher. Edmonton's got it along the wall. Shot. Gets up. Scores. Tie game.
Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. What a play. Great hand-eye coordination to be able to time that and tap it down.
The Oilers didn't seem rattled at all, falling behind early in this one. Cheryl, they're right back to even here.
Well, yeah, and it's trusting the process here, James. And coaches don't love it. They feel like you're not ready when you get behind the 8 ball to start, but if you stick with it and you don't let the deficit climb, you can claw your way back into the game. And that's what's happened here as we approach the mid-mark of the period.
Here's a short pass to Gudas. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. In close. Oh, a clutch save.
Skinner's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Blackwood's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Janmark's been so dialed in and confident, James, in particular in the offensive end. I mean, his puck touches are off the charts. He wants it, he trusts his skill set, and he's taking it to the net.
Off a stick, and they can't connect. Taken along the wall by Nugent. And he turns that one aside. Tosses it on to Janmark. A little rock him, sock him on the play. And we've got a fight.
Yeah, the physical engagement here has been off the charts, and the discipline has to maintain itself, but a good toe-to-toe fight sends a message.
Well, Cheryl, fighting's not for everybody, but you know what I don't see right now? I don't see anybody sitting.
Yeah, both benches, right? Standing upright. You know, the stick taps are coming later. You always look at athletes that drop the mitts, defending themselves and their teammates, and you look at them and say, yeah, you got our back.
Action set to resume here after what was a wild couple of minutes on the ice there. Edmonton's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Makes the save as he gets a piece of it with the stop. Turn that chance aside. What a steal in his own end. Into the attacking area from the left side. Quick feed to Drouin. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Oilers have it now. And he can't hang on after that hit. Moves it quickly over to Bouchard. Oh, he stopped up right. And he slides it quickly to Walden. And he denied him there. And now he tries to get it across to Drouin. That's a solid check on the play. The Oilers take it along the wing. Grabbed along the boards by McDavid. Great hits-up play in the neutral zone by Roman. And that skips out of the offensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Schmaltz. Broken up at center by Draisaitl. He grabs the puck here at the point. along the wall by Stetcher. Moves it to Janmark. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Strong use of the body. Puck grab by Drouin. Broken up by Nurse. Henrique's lugging the puck. Takes it from the right side. Sends it down low. Picked up along the boards by Janmark. Jostling for the puck and he loses control. Denies him! Edmonton's got a hold of it against the wall. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Edmonton's grabbed a hold of the puck. The Oilers take it along the wall. Colorado's got it from behind the net. The Oilers going to work on offense. Just slide. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Handles the puck. Here we go, one-man rush. Here's a chance. Just enough to keep it out there. And now it's grabbed by Nugent Hopkins. The Oilers have it against the wall. And now he passes up to Achari. Goes right to the crease. Close save and the play continues. Sends it ahead to Colton. Takes a shot. Shuts him down. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Quick pass across to Johnson. Great heads-up play by the defender. Sends it in deep. Sends a pass over. Gudas works the puck in his own zone. Quick pass to Achari. The Avs get a hold of the puck. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Henrique. Love the defensive effort to get in front of that. And swats the puck out of midair. Here he is, shot inside. Puck is frozen and will get a face-off.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Well, fun start to this one as period number one comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in the morning. Takes the feed. Takes a shot with the stop. Scooped up along the wall by Landeskog. Back to the blue line. Redirected off one of his own line mates there.
It's pretty clear that he's hurt, James, as he's laboring towards the bench, and it is a struggle. Someone's going to have to help him get off.
Quick feed to Colton. Driving right to the front. Sends it in front. And that's stopped. That's blocked. Puck scooped up by Frederick. Puts it on net. Here's a shot. Denied by the goaltender.
Fredericks back on the ice after serving that 5-minute major for fighting, and it's certainly appreciated to have a physical element to your game. You know his teammates certainly appreciate it, but man, you got to find a way to generate offense, and the only way you can is when you're on the ice.
Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. Puck picked up by Kulak. Drills him. Taken by Dewar. Puck grabbed by Krause. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional, certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. Edmonton's won the face-off deep in their own end. Slides it diagonally to Hyman. And that's picked up by Dewar. And it takes the pass. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Skinner.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
to play it in their own end. And look at that penalty coming up.
When it's just you and the goaltender, you got to get a shot off. And coming in from behind, because there's no time and space, the tripping call leads to the penalty shot.
And the moment of truth has arrived. Big opportunity here. Lights the lamp with a penalty shot, and they take the lead.
If you want to be effective when you have a penalty shot, you've got to embrace the pressure, James, and that's exactly what he does. He reads exactly what the goaltender is giving him, and he puts it in the net.
Sends it over to Henrique. And he connects with the long ball.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
And they win that neutral zone draw. Dishes it to Bouchard. Pass stolen in the open ice.
The Avs are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They got to make good on them. They got to transfer to the north and start cashing in.
Blackwood's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Well, it's a close game, and you need a shot in the arm sometimes, and the best way to do that is to physically engage. And the response to that hit, you just have a look at the bench, and you know that the team is bumped.
The Oilers will be tough to beat tonight if they continue to play the way they have been, really active in the offensive zone. McDavid's won the draw, and they're on the attack. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. Rejected by the blockers.
Skinner's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. He's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team's been effective going home.
Comes up with the steal. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Here's the clearing attempt. Gets it out of his own end. Tries to feed it over to Nurse. Rust's taking it from his own end. Taken along the wall by Echo. The Avs ready to go on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Rust. Grabs control of it at the point. And he's able to handle that one. Can't connect on the shot. Into the offensive end now. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Smart read by the defender to come up with it. Krause will play it from the side. Back at the point, they set it up. Denver's on their feet after that one.
This is a prime example of not taking care of the puck in your own end and finding a way to get out of it and weather the storm. But in transition, when you have it, you can capitalize, and that's exactly what's happened here.
The Avs have finally pushed back after that goal.
They needed something, anything in this second period to light them on fire, James, and hopefully that goal does it, because it's been flat so far.
Moves the puck up to the bank. Nice hook. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you gotta love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
Pushes it across to the bank. There's a save by Blackwood.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Touches on it in the chest. And we're going to get a stoppage here as the referee blows the play dead.
Well, that hit had to hurt, James. Let's have another look at that one. I mean, he goes down hard, and when you have a hit like that, you're feeling it all over your body.
The Oilers have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. That's a smart read with the two centermen tied up. Skinner's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Past the midway mark in this period. Just one goal separating these two teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. And they win the offensive zone faceoff. Now let's see if they can capitalize. Edmonton's crossed the line and on the attack. The Avs gain possession. Colorado's got it in their own zone. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. McDavid's got it against the boards. What a steal in his own end. Puck scooped up by Drouin. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Moments away from the face-off. Let's get back to the action. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Takes a shot. The turnover. Here they come.
The Avs have been picking off passes left, right, and center. You know the coach is going to like this, but it has to transition to offense. This game's awfully close.
And now he moves it to Colton. The Oilers get a hold of the puck along the boards. With some open space at center. From the point, looks to make something happen. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
The Oilers continue to lead it here in the second period. They have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. Colorado's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. The Avs have it now. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Well past the midway mark of this period. The Oilers have a little breathing room here, but not much as they lead at 3-2. Moves it quickly over to Landeskog. He carries the puck up along the wing. Scrum along the wall. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Colorado's ready to go on the attack. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, it stays out. Got a piece of that one. Edmonton's gained possession along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by McDavid. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Quick shot. Denies him on the stopper. Slides it across. We got a penalty coming up here. Quick whistle stops the play. West's going off for a pair for cross-checking.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by one, and a real opportunity protected.
Yeah, guys, this power play, it's ranked top 10 in the league, and nobody works harder than this unit at practice. This is the first one of the game. If they can capitalize on this, it'll be huge.
Puck picked up by Stetcher. Slides into Nugent-Hopkins. The Avs take possession in the defensive end. Moves it to Colton. Denies him in front. Picked up along the wall by O'Connor. The Oilers move the puck in the defensive zone. Gaining steam here on the attack. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck in their own zone. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Picked up along the boards by Stetcher. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Gudas. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Nugent-Hopkins. Edmonton's looking to break out. Scooped up along the wall by Stetcher. Fires it on net. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Edmonton's had one song in their mind all night long. Shot, 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 shot. They continue to lead late in the second. The Oilers win the draw and they go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Stops it cold. Taken along the wall by Draisaitl. And a solid save there as we play on. Necas carries the puck in his own zone. Colton's got it along the wing. From the point, they take control of it. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Too many bodies in the way. Battling for it along the boards. Huge steal in his own end. They go on the attack from the left side. Let's move to the middle. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Second period nearly into its final minute here. Slides it across to Ekholm. Looks to pass it to Henrique. Turned aside with the glove by Blackwood.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Here in the late going to the frame. Edmonton's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. The Avs win the defensive zone faceoff. Colorado's got the puck in the defensive end. Forces the turnover. Bank pass off the board. And a save.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Fires it, and he makes the save with ease. So the scratching and clawing has paid off as we are back to even.
Well, back to evens, James. I really like their game. When you're pushing, you're trying to find a way to get ahead and on top. You have to trust the process. That's exactly what they've done, and they've been rewarded for it. They've been behind all game, but they've gone their way back into their pattern. They find themselves with a moving score.
The Avs have tied things up after that snipe, and this has been back and forth all night.
Yeah, I just love it, James. And they put themselves in a good position here as they get the equalizer nearing the end of the second. They'll have a lot to talk about in the intermission heading into the third.
Puck battle along the boards. McDavid stick handling in his own zone. Unable to reach that one. And there's the whistle icing the call. Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. McDavid's won it off the face-off.
Huge win by the center to give his team an opportunity to get out of the zone after a critical icing.
Puck cleared from the defensive end. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Oilers have it from their own end. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. On their heels, trying to clear. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join us for the drama next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. We've had a great battle tonight through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the third. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck now. Big time stop there. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Blackwood's doing a great job tonight of showing that goaltending comes in waves. Sometimes you're quiet, and then all of a sudden it gets really busy. But making the big save at the right time is critical, and he has been a foundation, a real strength of this group right now.
We're still in the early stages of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Edmonton's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Comes up with the stop. Taken by Drouin. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. The Oilers will play it from the defensive zone. Oh, my! Stopped by the goaltender. Swing and a miss. And reads the play perfectly and picks off the pass. Grabbed along the boards by Bouchard. The Oilers take it across the line. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Gudas plays it now. Angles it over to Schmaltz. Forces the scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. Coaches always say, have your stick on the ice and good things will come. Well, this is one of those examples, James, and good defensive posture at the stick on the ice, good quick hands to be able to intercept the pass. And that miscue by the opponent leads into the back of their net.
Quick pass to Walden. Comes up with the stop. The Avs gain control of the puck. Edmonton's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Pulverizing, hit in the corner, and he's going to feel that the rest of the game. Works it across to Janmark. Edmonton's in transition. Oh, and a good heads-up defensive play.
The Avs have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Manchez finally breaks through with a goal after multiple chances here, James. What I love about this is he stuck with it, and he stayed with the process because, of course, he was getting a ton of puck touches. You know this video is going to show up in the room. The coach is certainly going to use him as an example of what to do. Get those looks, get those touches, and it's bound to go in.
Handles the pass from the right side. Edmonton's got the puck along the wall. Blackwood's got the puck, and he's going to slow things down.
Well, he's slowing things down because his team has been under siege, James. It's the third period. It's a tight game, and he elects to get the whistle. I like this decision. It's the right one. Now everyone can get a rest, and coach can get the right personnel out there.
Picked up along the wall by Bouchard. Pushes it across to Johnson. The Oilers move it in. Great read with the stick. Picked up along the boards by Henrique. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Slides it across. Wicked stop by the goaltender. Edmonton's got a hold of it along the wall. The Avalanche have it on the attack. Takes the feed at the back end. Scores! Whips it
positioning, how was the timing to get to the slot area as well, and the ability to just tap it down and redirect it.
The Avalanche have come out like gangbusters in the third and they are tied.
Nothing better than getting the equalizer and set the sails in the right direction, and you can feel the urgency in their game right now, and you know that they've made the adjustments that they talked about with the staff, and man, have they come out really strong in this third.
Grabbed in the open ice by Schmaltz. The Oilers gain possession in their own end. The Avs have it behind the cage. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Here's a short pass to LeBanc. And he loses control of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Schmaltz. And that's intercepted by LeBanc. Passes it to Schmaltz. A little dipsy-doodle and he loses possession of the puck.
Schmaltz tries to do too much here, and it can be frustrating for the players he's playing with, going one-on-one, and you lose the puck. It's a tough one.
Shot denies him in close.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it up.
The Oilers get a hold of it. Here's a chance. That's time to slide from the blocker.
Blackwood's able to make that save look easy, James. It's because he gets to the top of his crease, he cuts down his angles, and then he can redirect it to safety.
Slides the puck down low. Can't maintain possession after that hit. Great poke by Krause. Taken along the wall by Ekholm. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. And that's a great heads-up play by Henrique. Dumps it into the O-zone. Handles the pass. Intercepted in the offensive end by Achari. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Slides it across to Johnson. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Avs gain possession. Dumps it in. Edmonton's looking to break out of their own end. And now it's over to Achari. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
So I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Quick shot. Quick pass across to Necas.
You can feel the energy in the building right now in this tight game. The pressure is on. You have to find a way to embrace it at this moment.
Past the halfway mark of this period, we are all tied up in this one. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. The Oilers slide it through center. Here's an odd-man rush. Takes the pass. Across the line along the left wall. Here's a chance behind the net. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Quick feed to Ekholm. And he comes up with the glove save. Goaltender covers up. We get a stoppage in play. Seattle's up next, and no love lost between these two sides. A few tickets still available, I'm told, so you better get them before they're gone. Colton's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. And a great save. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Official signals for the players to get into position, and we're about ready to drop the puck. And they win the face-off and set up to go to the attack. Great save with a stick.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Look at this from an awkward spot. Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. A critical face-off looming here. Let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender. And on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack the net.
Rust's picking up steam. Handles the puck at the point. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Gains the zone along the right wall. Anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. Slides it diagonally to Ekholm. Edmonton's across the blue line. Oh, what a stop by Blackwood. Moves it to Colton. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. The Oilers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Feeds it to Janmark. Toss to the front. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Dishes it off. And he says no. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Here in the back half of this period, we got a tie game. Edmonton's going to start with the puck in their own end. Moves it quickly over to McDavid. Edmonton's got a hold of the puck. Oh, look at this. Takes a shot. Oh, puts that one wide. Big time at that.
Where was that going? You do all the right things to get to the right spot, and then you whiff one way wide.
The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Grabbed along the board by Dewar. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Tries to feed it over to Johnson. From the open ice, they gain the line. Oh, wow! Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
The Avs are getting 2 minutes for tripping.
Once the stick engages at the lower half of the leg or within the skates, you know it's going to be a tripping call.
Colorado's penalty killers come up with a monstrous effort.
Critical time of the game, James. Everyone wants to be out there and embrace that pressure. You want to deliver. You want to be the hero. And you get left with a big, fat zero. That's a tough one to take. Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic to make those kind of saves.
The Avs take possession here inside the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by McKinnon. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Skinner. Here in the later stages of this period, it's all tied up. Colorado's got it, and they're on the attack. Angles it over to Kudos. Oh, what a save in front. The Oilers have it against the wall. Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Oh, he got pounded by Skinner. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. There's a collision with some authority. Colorado's got it across the line. Good hook to bump him off the puck. Edmonton's gained possession. And he lowers the home there. And this is a throwdown.
It's a throwdown because it's a response to the earlier hit on one of their star players, James. It's a message in trying to stick up for your teammates, and you want to make sure it's not them that are going for the fight.
And this one's over.
He's been sent to the ice and keep his hands up, and he took one hard. The Avs keeping their fan base in this game, and anytime there's a fight, you can feel the energy in the building, especially when you're the home team. It's electric in here.
They've got the debris all cleared up off the ice, and both teams step in for the face-off. Approaching the final 60 seconds of this one. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Edmonton's on the attack. Works it across to Ekholm. And he takes the feed. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Moves it to Schmaltz. And he had an answer with that save. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Schmaltz wins the face-off in the offensive zone. Solid hit on the play. Edmonton's got the puck in their own end. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. That's turned away with the pad by Blackwood. Picked up along the boards by Hyman. Puck grabbed by Nugent Hopkins. Here's a blast. Denies him with the save. Uses the force on that hit. From point blank.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
A critical draw here. Fires the one-time brings an end to the third period. We are still tied, and that means overtime is looming in moments. Will someone get a chance to put the game on their stick? Overtime moves. It's sudden death overtime, and the puck is dropped. Let's go. And now it's grabbed by McCarr. Scooped up along the wall by McKinnon. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Loose puck battle along the boards. Taken by McCarr. Nice zone entry from the middle. Picked off by Draisaitl. Taken along the wall by McDavid. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck scooped up by Bouchard. Takes the feed. And there's a glove save on the play. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Colorado's got it in the defensive zone. Quick pass to McCarr. Moves the puck. Gets in front of it. Puck picked up by McCarr. Hammers the shot. Big time stop. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. A lot on the line here in this offensive zone face-off. Schmaltz wins the draw. They'll look to set up here offensively. Denies him with the save. Passes it over for the win. And he denies him with a monstrous save here in overtime. Game on his stick. Oh, we are still tied. What a stop. With the blast. There's another great save.
Well, you know that he's a fierce competitor, and he battled to make consecutive saves there, James.
Moves the puck to the attacking area. And there's the save.
Skinner's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net. Outstanding performance by him on that last one.
They win the face-off here in their own end to take possession. Gains the zone on the left wing. Feeds it over. Makes a save. McKinnon's got it along the boards. Receives the pass. Looking to end it. Oh, he made the save. How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Turned that one aside. Slides the puck ahead to Gerard. Rocked him in the open ice. Grabbed along the boards by McKinnon. McDavid's moving the puck through his own zone. Pass across to Bouchard. They've got numbers. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Feeds it up ahead. Takes a shot. And he makes the save.
I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Colorado's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Back and forth action, back and forth penalties as one from each team are heading to the box.
Lots of room on the ice here for a little 3-on-3.
You gotta love 3-on-3 hockey, James. The ability to create so much speed, so much energy, just so much fun to watch.
Rust's got it in the defensive end. Here they come on the attack. And Duck stays out as he got just enough of the puck with the glove. And play continues. Glove save, and an easy one at that. Blackwood's gonna hang on for a whistle. big draw looming here in the offensive zone. They win the draw and go on the attack. That's gloved by Blackwood. There's a collision. Turns it over. Here's a short pass to Rust. Puck grab by Drouin. The Oilers take possession here in the open ice. Takes the feed at the point. Turns him away. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Nice zone entry from the right side. Puts it on net. Boots it away. Wow. Quick feed to McDavid. Here's a shot. That's a Carolan.
Goaltender spends so much time doing cracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he moves for this puck.
He's got a chance to win it here. What a save on the play.
Oh, he steals the game back with that save, James. Gives his team an opportunity now to go get the W.
Colorado's got control of it now from their own end. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. That's a
finish, but I'm telling you, he's got to go over to his teammate and say thank you very much for that beautiful pass. I mean, it was placed perfectly on his stick. He didn't have much time to react, but he could collect it, and he found a way to put it home.
We're on the home stretch of the season here, and it's the time when coaches really start to evaluate their players and figure out who they actually have on their bench. What an opportunity for you to just keep playing hard, giving it your all every shift, and solidify your spot on this team.
Forever in a sideways figure.
Colorado's got bragging rights coming into this one, having won the last matchup. Landeskog's playmaking was complemented nicely with all the physicality the last time they met. Sandberg's last game against him saw him block a lot and hit a lot. Two dynamic stars, two fierce rivals. It's a grudge match, and it's next. The time for talk, the time for hype's over. It's time to drop the puck now. The Avalanche have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Makes the save. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Gerard's been struggling to put up some numbers, and it can be frustrating to head into a pointless streak and continue. When that happens, you start to get down on yourself. It can really affect your confidence. You got to focus on the little things and try and keep good habits.
What a stop! Drouin's got a feed with the offensive end. And that slides right out to center ice. DeMello's got the puck in his own zone. Here's a shot. The Jets look to start the transition game. Across the line from center. Here's a chance to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And now it's grabbed by Nelson. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Landeskog. Loses his balance on the play. Oh, that's a good hit. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-up at the other end.
Flatwood's found his rhythm here, James. Looking real nice in his crease, the way he's moving, taking away a huge opportunity for his opponent with that high-danger save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. And off the draw, they win possession.
Well, there was certainly pressure on the center to win this draw, coming off of an icing where everyone's tired. When you get the win, you get out of your zone.
Picked off by Landeskog. They've got numbers here. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. And he coughs it up with the pass. Slides it diagonally to Nemes. He's got a step. What a save. That's how you do it.
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be able to prevent that deep from going in. Blackwood's found his rhythm here as we look at that last save. I mean, he has to be so on the mark right now, to position to be able to make it. His read is perfect. He's tracking well. You have to be quick and athletic to make that one.
Slides it across. Dishes it off. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. The Jets played along the boards. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Drouin. Moves it quickly over to Krause. Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the foul. From one point man to another. Taken by Barron. Muffs the shot attempt. Picked up along the wall by McDonald. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. The Avs will play it in their own end. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. And that's taken away. That's intercepted. And he caught him when he wasn't
get into the game by physically engaging early. There's a fine line there, but that was executed perfectly.
Moves it to Sandberg. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Oh, what a stop! The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Now over to Schmaltz. Tries to get it to Nichushkin. Oh, look at this chance! And the shot, he scores!
This is a tough goal for the goaltender as he's all over the map here, swimming in his crease, can't find the puck, and the puck goes in.
Got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they've had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Makes the save.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone. Blackwood's been so confident in the crease. I mean, he's aggressive, he stands on top of it, he knows when to anticipate. Excellent play, a reason why he's on a shutout streak.
Quick pass to Lowry. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Takes that pass back at the point. Tremendous stick save by Blackwood. Good battle along the boards for the puck. The Avs gain possession along the wall. Puck scooped up by Nelson. Dished on over to Landeskog. Here's a short pass to Nelson. Conley's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. More than half the period left to play. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Scheifele's won the faceoff. Scoops up the puck now. The Avalanche have taken over in the neutral zone. Carmelo's lugging the puck. Let's see what the officials are calling. The Avs don't like it, but they'll serve two in the penalty box.
Oh, the one-goal lead. There's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, it can't be in the box. Now they're short-handed, and they're going to find a way to kill it off.
Guys, with the first penalty kill of the night here, there's not too much we should be concerned about. They know how to get things done. They can shut it down. This PK unit is ranked top 10 in the league, and let's just see what happens here.
An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Passes the puck over to Marner. Works it across to Landeskog. Gets it back. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. And that's intercepted. Connor's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, clutch save! Tries to feed it over to Landeskog. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Quick feed to Landeskog. Shot! Oh, what a blocker save! He got all that with the waffle board. Gets it over to Scheifele. Puck picked up by Pionk. Quick shot! Answers the call with a big save! Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. The Avs get a hold of the puck along the boards. He says, let's get physical on that play.
James, he's still down after that huge hit. He's really struggling and laboring, and you just gotta hope that he's okay.
Blocker saved by Blackwood.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside. Oh, James, he took a huge hit there. We'll have to have another look at that one, but looks like he's having a hard time getting up.
Gonzalez is ready for the face-off as they'll continue to kill off this penalty. Good job tangling up his opponent here. Picked up along the boards by Krause. Dumps the puck in. Fires it on net. Stops that one. Gustafson's taking it from his own end. Moves the puck over to Iafallo. And he takes the feed. Skates across the blue line. Here they come on the attack. Comrie's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You got to love it. You have to have great timing, and you got to know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Winnipeg's had plenty of good looks here so far in the first, but they still trail. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. The Avs scoop it up along the boards. Takes off the coverage. Makes the save! We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Past the midway mark of the frame, the Avs lead it 1-0. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. There's the whistle. We got an offside. And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Scheifele's won possession. Moves it quickly over to Connor. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. Blocked in front. Big hit that breaks up possession. Moves it to Lehkonen. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. That's just a great heads-up read at center ice. Reads the pass perfectly and picks it off. Sends the pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there.
Comrie's last save has to give this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
The Jets have it now. Puck grab by Pionk. Quick pass to Velarde. He got all of that one. Scooped up along the wall by Perfetti. There's a big hit in the corner. Oh, he stops him with a glove. Great reflexes there.
Well, he's flashing the leather on this save. The shooter's in a grade A scoring area, and man, he just whips out the glove and makes the save.
Winnipeg's down here in period one, despite the fact that they've had way more scoring chances here. McKinnon's won the draw here in the defensive zone. Inside the offensive zone. You'll need more than that to beat him. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Angles it over to Nemestikov. Fires it. Great save by Blackwood. The Avalanche have the puck against the boards. Slides the pass over to McKinnon. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. There's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Quick pass across to Lowry. And now it's grabbed by Niederreiter. Dumps it in. The Avs gain control of the puck against the wall. Grabbed along the board by Krause. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Shot! And he stakes that one with the glove. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Here in the late goings of the period, Colorado's ahead 1-0. Sends the pass over. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Taken along the wall by Scheifele. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. And here comes the response.
it has to be. You don't want your star players dropping the gloves, so you bring out the enforcer to do it. Kind of like the old-time hockey, James.
And drops the hammer on that one.
Yeah, the clear winner as that final punch perfectly executed and a tough one on the other end.
And I think the officials have seen enough of this, and I think the fans will probably seen enough of these guys too, Cheryl.
Yeah, if they stay in the game, you know what's coming. It's going to continue throughout the game, so they're gone, and they'll go to the showers, and they'll get cooled off.
The Avs hold bragging rights on the heels of winning the last one in this matchup. He was physical and strong on the forecheck the last time these sides rumbled. Heiskanen's physicality forced a number of turnovers the last time he played them. Two dynamic stars and two teams that provide a whole lot of smash-mouth hockey, and it's ready to go. Two teams looking starved for a win, and we are set to go. The Stars win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Heiskanen's got it in the offensive zone. And that pass is intercepted. Shuts him down.
These are the small space skills that some of these athletes have nowadays. They work on it continuously in practice, but to maintain possession while you're being jostled and shoved around, it's incredible to see the hand-eye coordination and the balance in this sequence to take it to the net.
Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Sidesteps the check. Oh, that's a huge stop by Ottinger.
I'm not sure how he kept up to that shot right from the slot area, James, but man, he flashed the leather. He made the save, no rebound to boot.
Offense is on face-off, and he wins the draw.
Goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Feeds the puck over to Johnston. Loses him with the hit.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Gudas has it now behind his own net. And here's the pass to Nelson. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Slides the puck across to Colton. The Avs carried along the wall. Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Picked up along the wall by Kopobianko. Tries to get it over to Ben. The Stars looking against the half wall. And he was ready for that save. The Avs have it against the wall.
Blackwood's made an incredible save right there, and it's kind of status quo. He's had such a consistent presence in the net all season long, as indicated by his save percentages. Teams in the win column can't do much more than give your team a chance.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Hintz. Finds nothing but air on that shot. Here's a chance. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Quick feed to Ben. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. We got a penalty coming up here on the play. Yeah, I think this is going to require an explanation from the official here when you've got a player tossed.
Yeah, anyway, anytime you take a player out of the game, James, you certainly have to have a conversation with the coach here, and you know that he wants to know why. He doesn't think it was egregious to get a game.
The Stars get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight.
You've got the best power play in the league. You just want to be out there, and now they get their first opportunity. They trust, they have confidence in their skill set, and they are dynamic when they're in the offensive end.
It might not be fair, but you don't want to be struggling at the wrong time of the season. It's a long campaign, you go through some ups and downs, but in the most critical juncture, you have to be better. If he doesn't pick his game up, he might not see the lineup again, and you don't want to be the type of player the coach loses faith in this late into the campaign.
Winnipeg's entering play, having taken the last game between these two squads. Burns had a number of hits and also a goal the last time these two teams collided. He was a one-man hitting machine and also chipped in with an assist the last time he played them. Based on how last game played out between these two sides, you knew the rematch was going to be hot, and it happens next. And we are about set to drop the puck tonight. To Nemestikov. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Oh, did he ever block him in the open ice?
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Oh, he got caught!
Well, you got smoke, James, and it's a yard sale. He's got to go find his stick and make his way back to the bench.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. It's a breakaway as he shakes the defender. Oh, denies him on the play.
And this is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save. Coaches will always tell you right from the onset of a game, right from puck drop, you want to make sure you're on your toes and you're physically engaged to get into the game right away. Well, that hit right there, that is physically engaging, all right. You can see the entire bench lights up with that one.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Moves it to Druin. Good solid check, and he loses control of it. Taken by Morrissey. Feeds the puck to Ehlers. Oh, he'll feel that one. Here we go, Cheryl. I'm going to go.
No one can take liberties with your star players. You have to protect them. And when you send an enforcer out there, you're sending a message not only to the team you're playing now, but the teams you're going to play in the future.
Ding, ding. There is the bell to wrap this one up.
3, 2, 1. Tapping out.
Good night.
When the fight started, the fans erupted, and then all of a sudden the tilt went the road team's way, and it got awfully silent in here.
Well, this game has new life breathed into this building tonight after what we just saw moments ago, but we still got a game to play. Quick pass to McKinnon. The Avs played along the wing, and now it's taken by McKinnon. Oh, what a stop by Hellebuyck. Picked up along the boards by Ehlers. Here we go. Iron rush here. Stops them cold. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play.
It can be quite awkward when you come to a new team. You really don't know who anyone is. You kind of walk into the dressing room and you're trying to figure out where to sit and who you're sitting beside. But eventually, you know, the conversations start happening. You get comfortable in the room, and you get comfortable on the ice. When you want to make that first impression, you want to send a clear message to your coach. I'm here to work. That's something you can control.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Pass out front, and that doesn't connect. The Jets gain control of the puck. And now he angles it across to Connor. Turned aside by Blackwood.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner.
And they're going to go here.
Well, they're going to answer the call because of that hit to their star player, James. And when you do this, you also garner chemistry within your lineup. You got to stand up for your teammates.
Oh, wow, what an effort there. And he'll be getting love from his teammates once he finally gets back to the bench here, Cheryl.
Yeah, you know, sometimes when you drop the gloves, it's more about sending a message to your entire team, kind of igniting a fire within the bench, and you can certainly see them all erupt right there. Let's wait for these next few shifts to see if it did anything.
There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck.
I know you got hurt. That's a tough thing to deal with as an athlete, especially a high-caliber athlete. But what I want you to do is make sure that you listen to the team doctor, you listen to our trainers, and you follow all their directions.
Hey, making the playoffs in your rookie season is amazing. The intensity ramps up, but you're ready for this. Just play your game and trust your instincts and you'll do great.
We've made it to the next phase of the season. We're in the playoffs. We're a strong playoff contender. Let's make sure that everybody does their job, everybody's focused, everybody brings it to the first game. Let's start off on a win.
The game, I guess. When I'm looking for remedy, but the night won't set you free. No matter the warning signs, no matter how hard I try, my pulse is getting quicker, fingers on the trigger. Give me all that I need, find the truth on my knees. Shines on the shame I hide, but I'm in no way ready to face the sun. God knows what I've become, 'cause every cold and dark perverted room, every touch that wasn't meant for you, I could have been somebody's baby, but till then I guess I'll just keep coming. Give me all that I need from the truth on my knees, babe. dreams are just a fantasy, and that is all they'll ever be. I turn the lights out on 1,000 eyes, all watching, waiting.
Team, we've reached my favorite part of the season. Game 1, round 1 of the playoffs. Let's go out there and feed off each other's energy. Let's work on our shots. Let's work on our checking. Let's work on our hits. And at the end of this game, let's take this into the next game. Let's work, work, work. Let's play, play hard. And let's win this game.
Opening face-off is just seconds away. Every game critical in the postseason. This one no different, and we are underway. And we're going to get a face-off after the offside. We're still in the early stages of this period. The game is still scoreless. Puck is dropped and play resumed. Oh, catches him in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that's early delivery of a bone-crushing hit. That does just that.
That's gloved by the cord. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Avs win that offensive zone faceoff. Slides it diagonally to Drouin. And that's intercepted by Montour. And he loses possession of the puck after trying to make one too many moves.
Well, he's got such a slick set of hands. He's trying to manipulate his opponent one by one, but he tries one too many, James, and he loses the puck.
Seattle's got the puck in the defensive end. And now it's grabbed by Alexiak. Works it across to Marchment. Takes a shot. Big time stop.
position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Seattle's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there. Blackwood's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. Won the draw. Gudas has it in the defensive end. Puck dumped in. Seattle's gained possession along the boards. Oh, there's some hot surface on that hit. Seattle's got him along the wall. Passes it in front. And that shot's blocked. Colorado's got it in the offensive zone. Solid check to slow him down. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Knocks the puck loose. The Avs in transition at center. Tries to dangle and the puck skips away.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
And things starting to ramp up a little bit now on the ice with that play. Oh, what a save as he gets that one too.
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His team's got to help him out. Never forget sitting in the dressing room before a game and everyone's talking about physically engaging early, sending a very clean message. Well, that hit there, that is the response the coach wants. Get out there, be physically imposing on your opponent.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Seattle's taking possession in their own end. Through center along the wing. Big hit. Here's a short pass to McKinnon. And the intensity started. Oh, it's so good. Oh, my goodness, what a stop.
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck with some gymnastics at its finest.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Here's a shot, and that one's turned away. Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instinct and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Blackwood.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
He got all of that one. Oh, he stopped it. I can't believe it.
I don't even know how he got to it, James. I mean, how did he track it? I mean, find that puck to be able to get to it. I mean, all of it just doesn't make sense except for the fact that he's extremely athletic and he's willing to do anything for that desperation save. I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Slides the puck over. Denies him. He got all of it. Scooped up along the wall by Goudreau. Battling for it along the boards. Puck scooped up by Gudas. The Avs will play it from the defensive zone. Puck clears the zone and they'll be forced to regroup. Colorado's got possession of the puck. Tries to feed it over to Drouin. Shot! Good save!
impressive save, James. I'd love to look at these ones again because it's not just being in great position, it's being desperate. It's finding a way to get to the puck, keeping your eye on it at all times, tracking it, out-battling and out-willing everyone around you.
Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. McKinnon's got it. They'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. DePort's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. And he sends it across to Larson. Fantastic save! We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Still no score in this one. McCann's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Seattle's got a hold of the puck. Quick feed to McKinnon. Broken up in the neutral zone by Drouin. Beautiful read in the defensive end by McCann. Moves the puck across to Larson. Good use of the body on the play. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by McKinnon. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Everly. Good eyes on the play. And no battle for that loose puck along the boards. Angles it over to Schwartz. And that's a great heads-up play by McKinnon. Passes it over. Takes it right in the chest. Past the midway mark in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Gets the puck behind his net. Montour stick handling in his own zone. Denied by the goaltender. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Taken along the wall by Ivan. Stopped with ease. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Ivan's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Glove save made by Nicole.
This is a fantastic save, James, and he makes it look easy. He's bobbing, he's weaving, trying to find the puck. He out-battles the players in front of him to make it.
And as the puck is dropped, they win the draw here inside the defensive zone. Larson's taking it from his own end. On the attack on the offensive end, right up the puck. Off a stick. Picked up along the wall by Vesey. Popular kick save there. Colorado's got it in their own zone. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Oh, some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Slides it up to Valeno. And he takes the dish. The Avs have it now. Moves it over to Nichushkin. Cuts into the paint. Oh, what a save in front. Quick pass across to Makar. Scrum along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Larson. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Feeds it over. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Here in the later stages of this period, still scoreless in this one. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Handles the puck. Nice zone entry on the left side. Quick shot. And he gets in front of that.
Such an impressive save. Love looking at this one again, James. You know that this goaltender is dialed in, so focused when they're doing everything to get to the puck and keep their opponent at bay.
Seattle's won the draw. Takes the feed from the wing. Sends a pass over. And a good solid Solid hit on that play. Slides it over with pace to Drouin. Necas works the puck in his own zone. Fires it on net. That's not going to fool him.
Everything is exasperated in the playoffs, right? It's bigger, it's grander, and every single play matters. So when you listen to hits like that, it sends a message, and it pulses throughout your entire team.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. McCann's quick stick off the draw wins possession. The Avs gain possession. Colorado's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And he loses control here. Here's a shot from a bad angle. And a solid save on the play there. Feeds the puck to Drouin. Loses the coverage there. Here he is with the backhander. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Late goings of this period. The game is still scoreless. Colorado's got it, and they're on the attack. Brilliant save right perfectly. Gets the puck over to Kepko. Moves around along the half wall. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Here's a chance. To his teammate. Stopped by the goaltender. Is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Welcome back, everybody. James Cybulski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Tosses it to Ivan. Slides the puck across to Schwartz. Seattle's in on the offensive attack now. The Avs have the puck now. Gudas moves it ahead. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Slides it diagonally to Eberle. They gain the zone from the left side. Gives them nothing in front.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. The Avs win the defensive zone faceoff. McKinnon's moving the puck through his own zone. Takes the feed. Stopped by the goaltender.
Cords made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got it and challenged right away to make the save.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Colorado's won the draw and they'll go to work. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Offensive zone face-off and he wins the draw. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Shuts it down. Makes a save again.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he's so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him. Cords made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
The Avs take it along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender. It's in! He scores!
Well, that's a really tough break for the tender, James. I mean, listen, when structure breaks down and there's all kinds of stuff going on in front of you, you can't track, you can't get your eyes on the puck, and it winds up in the back of your net.
The Avs pressure here as they break through with a goal in period number 2.
And they figure out how to solve the goaltender as well, James, throwing everything at the net the first 2 periods here, and finally one breaks through.
He's got it behind the cage. Moves it to McKinnon. The Kraken have it on the attack. Puck picked up by McKinnon. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Hard hit, frees up the puck. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Now he slides it up to Vesey. The Avs get a hold of it.
The coach isn't happy with these offsetting penalties, just wondering why his players go into the box.
A nice little break for the defenseman here. One less forward to deal with as we have some 4-on-4 hockey on tap.
Not typically that we see 4-on-4 action, although it's a lot of fun. You certainly know they practice it. This is something that they're aware of. They know what they're doing. They want to possess the puck and try and create numerical advantage.
Big time stop there. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night. Scores! It's in the back of the net, and it comes from an unlikely source because that's his first career playoff goal.
Well, he's been relentless, James, in this playoffs, and you know what? He's found a way to find the back of the net. That's going to be a huge confidence boost for himself and his teammates. Well, this is a great defensive effort, James, that starts being in the right position at the right time. And that's not a fluke. That's knowing how to get there, to use your hands, have your stick on the ice, and intercept the pass. But once you do, you got to do something with it. You got to know where everyone is on the ice. A great position, a great pass, and it leads to goal.
Colorado's now gone up by 2 here in the second, and what a performance so far. They have been absolutely dominant, Cheryl.
They've been dominant. I think their coaching staff will like the performance that they put in so far. It'll be about capitalizing and finishing the rest of the way, but their possession, the majority of shots, everything's in their favor right now.
And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Drouin.
The Avs have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck. They've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
And the puck's knocked loose.
Drouin stick snaps, and he's off to the bench to get a new one. Gets back into the play quickly.
There's a centering pass, and he denies that great opportunity there.
McKinnon's been on fire lately. Everything he throws at the net seems to be going in. When it's working for you, you got to be confident. You feel like nothing can go wrong.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Colorado's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Oh, there goes off the glass. It stays out.
His save percentage has been excellent. He's doing everything to stand tall in the crease. Now it's time for his team to start playing for him. They got to get going north, but the first thing they need to do is retrieve the puck and stop chasing the game.
Face-off coming up here in the attacking zone.
Well, they'll want to put their foot on the gas pedal here, sensing that the goaltender's overworked right now, and let's face it, he can't change.
Quick pass to Larson, and he moves it up to Capo. Levels him with the hit. McKinnon's got the puck. Picked up along the boards by Natchez. Looks to set up at the point now. Whiffs on that. And down he goes as the puck goes free. And it's go time now.
Well, this is a challenge to the hit earlier. I mean, it's a clear message that you can't have your way with us.
Two willing combatants, but I would say one seemed to want it a little bit more after that one.
And let's face it, I mean, he's going to get finished with that last punch, but this has been going on throughout the game. The nuances of the game, the chirping, everything's been going on, and it just ended in them dropping the mitts.
Well, it looks like the officials have got all the debris off the ice, and we're back to getting some hockey going again. And he takes the pass. They've got some momentum here. Oh, had a chance to make a nice move, and the puck disagreed with him. Blackwood's going to hang on for a whistle.
Cord's been a lifeline for this team so far in this game, James. I mean, the number of desperation saves, just have a look at it. I mean, he's athletic. He finds his way to the puck. He's doing everything he can. He's dialed in to keep his team in this game. They got to find a way to have some urgency in front of him.
Oh, just a great heads-up play by Natchez. On the attack along the boards. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Grabbed along the board by Stevenson. The Avs have it in the offensive end. And a great save. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Colorado's in cruise control here late in period number 2 as they lead by a wide margin. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. That's grabbed by Capo. What a collision there, and that frees up a little room. And that's scored in the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Natchez brings it in. Colorado's got the puck against the half wall. Gets a piece of it with the glove. And that's off the stick. The Avalanche have it now. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, it stays up. He got a piece of that one.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
The Avs have been the more active squad, and they continue to lead late in the second period. Comes up with a stop.
Picard's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Oh, and he whiffs. Takes the puck at the point. Taken by Neutral. Denies him. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Sends it out in front. And a new pass. Oh, keeps it here. 5 seconds and he makes the save. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. 20 minutes to go here in regulation, what has been a very one-sided affair. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Colorado's on total cruise control early in this third period. Seattle's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it for the block. The Avs have it against the wall. Drouin's got it in the defensive end. From the point, looks to make something happen. It's a short pass to Drouin. Seattle's gained possession. They've got the defense outnumbered. Shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Blackwood. There's another stop.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Blackwood's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
Seattle's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
Well, with the first power play of the game, you don't have to worry about getting in. It's already in there, but you do have to worry about winning the face-off, the most critical piece to possessing the puck. Once they get that possession, they can get the setup and the options that they want. Schmaltz has had a nose for the net all night long here, and he finally executes for a goal, James. That's got to feel good, and you can certainly sense every time he's been on the ice, there's been a different energy, and it's been a little bit lopsided because the puck has been in his hands. He finally breaks through, and you can certainly tell he's pretty happy about it.
McCann's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. He can't keep a hold of it. Seattle's got the puck. That's gloved by Blackwood. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a faceoff? Back underway as he wins the shot inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Oh, and quick little pickpocket on the play. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Taken along the wall by Lehkonen. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time. He's able to take it away.
Moves it over to McCann. Cutting to the front of the net. Stupendous blocker save by Blackwood. Quick feed to Ivan. Handles the pass. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Gaudreau's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play. Here's a chance! And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Nelson's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Colorado's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. McCann's won the draw inside his own end. Larson's got the puck in his own zone. Seattle's got a hold of it along the wall. Passes over to Larson. And that play's neutralized. And we've got a fight.
This is about momentum now, James. That hit, there's a challenge to it, and it's going to be a fight as a result.
And ding, ding, it's all over.
Yeah, the bell has rung, and he certainly got his done. The road team's bench is banging their sticks, standing up as they cheer on their player, and that tilt went their way.
Looks like the emotions have settled down. They've got calm back on the ice, and let's get this puck dropped once again. And now it's grabbed by Larson. Takes the feet on the head. Oh, another hit. Oh, here we go. They're going to fight after that hit.
And this is the tale of the new game here, James. Typically when there is a hard bone-crushing hit, you got to respond and you got to answer to it.
Crowd on its feet for this one, but just you hope that nobody's hurt here, Cheryl.
Well, that's the biggest thing for me, James. I mean, he went down, and he went down hard. He got that punch square, and real tough to watch him as he labors to get up. This is why a lot of people are wary of fighting, James. It can be dangerous, and it can lead to significant injury.
And after that tilt, looks like cooler heads have finally prevailed, and we're ready to drop the puck once again.
Penalty to number 12, a 5-minute measure for fighting. Time in the penalties, 11 minutes, 33 seconds.
Final buzzer sounds, and this one's in the books. You know, this is a tale of two hockey teams right now, Cheryl. At one end of the ice,
If everyone wants to get settled, we can start with the first question.
Congratulations on advancing to the second round here. Obviously, you haven't reached the ultimate goal yet, but are you able to savor this experience of winning a round in the playoffs? Looking ahead to your second round matchup, how do you feel about the team's game and what goes into preparing for round 2?
Unfortunately, we have to wrap it up there. Thanks, everyone.
Well, we're now in the second round of the playoffs. We're doing exactly what we planned we were going to do. Let's get out there, let's skate hard, let's work hard, let's shoot hard, and let's continue to be successful.
With 2 games already in the books in this series, we can only expect the intensity to continue to ramp up in game number 3. Centers are lined up, official ready to drop the puck. Takes a shot. Turned aside by Demko. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. Colorado's gained possession along the boards. There's the whistle. We get a face-off after the goalie comes out.
Well, we all know in playoffs that the ice closes up quickly. It can feel real small out there, and so you got to find ways to create your space. And that's a huge hit right there, sending a message trying to open up ice and open up space.
Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. The Canucks come up with a defensive zone draw. Carries the puck up through center. Grabs the puck in the corner. Good heads-up play to bat it down on the ice. Turned aside with a glove by Blackwood.
Man, it's ever difficult to defend. Hey, James, I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck. But his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
The Canucks take possession off the faceoff. Oh, a clutch save! Colorado's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Passes on over to Besser. Good stand-up hit on the play. Turns it over. Avoids a hook kick. Let's go! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
Well, it's a privilege to be on the power play, and you want to exceed expectations, and the coach's reaction is telling the unit, you exceeded them.
The Canucks are on the board quickly in this one, and a nice start here, the way that they've been moving the puck around.
Well, a really great start for them, James. It's all about getting everyone into the game, establishing some pressure, and finding a way to get on the board. They do just that. Now they've established a 1-0 lead. It's about holding it and pushing for more now.
Vancouver's moving it along the wing. Intercepts the pass at center. Oh, he caught him in the open ice.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Demko's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Makes the save.
Oh, and this is a great save, James. The goaltender gets to the top of his crease, makes himself look huge, and is extremely aggressive to be able to make that stop.
Back to the point it goes. Oh, what a blocker stop by Demko.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Puck sent over to Pettersson. There's a firm collision. The Avalanche have taken possession along the wall. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Vancouver's through center and now in the offensive end. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to McKinnon. Just a great defensive read there. Puts it on net, and he stakes that one with the glove.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, they're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that is a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench.
Inching closer to the midway mark of the period, the Canucks have taken a 1-0 lead. Here's a shot! Denies him with a save! Takes the pass. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. And a stiff break setup. The Canucks scoop it up along the boards. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
The Avs haven't been rewarded for all their scoring chances as they trail in the first. Puck scooped up by Drouin. The Avs take it across the line. Works it across to Gudas.
no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. And a great save. Nice defensive robbery on that. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a chance on the attack. And he makes a save there. Intercepted the pass. And that pass goes off a stick. Tries it to the crease. Denies him in front.
You see goaltenders working on reaction time all the time. Why? For shots like this, you just have to react. It's instincts that make the save.
Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there. Tries to get the puck to Lehkonen. Broken up in the neutral zone by Pettersson. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. And it's a 2-0 hockey game. And they win the defensive zone faceoff. DeBrusk's got it along the wing. Moves it quickly over to Necas. Moves the puck to McKinnon. Into the middle. And that's stopped. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over.
Boeser's been so dialed in and confident, James, in particular in the offensive end. I mean, his puck touches are off the charts. He wants it, he trusts his skill set, and he's taking it to the net.
And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Moves it to Gudas. And he takes the feed. Moves into the slot. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Colorado's had the scoring opportunities, but they still find themselves behind in the first. McKinnon's won the draw and they're on the attack. Drives the slapper. No corner given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards.
James, you're trying to be accurate. You know how good the goaltenders are, and you just missed by a few inches.
And now he moves it to Colton. What a steal at his own end. Right up the gut. Here they go. Puck picked up. Oh, what a save of the play.
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
On the attack, they come down the right wing. DeBrusk's looking to make something happen here in the corner. Puck back by Pettersson. Makes the save. Cool and calm under pressure. Slides it across. Here he is wrestling on them. Oh, what a stick save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. It's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Shuts him down.
Now these are the saves when you know that the goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Gets the puck in deep. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. The Avalanche have the puck in the open ice. Here in the late goings of the period, the Canucks lead this one 2-0. Vancouver's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Broken up at center. Slides it on over to Nichushkin. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. Puck moved over to Gudas. Grabs control of it at the corner. Puck is frozen and we'll get a faceoff. Colorado's down despite numerous scoring opportunities here late in the first. The Avs win the faceoff. Turned aside with the glove by Demko. Puck is frozen and we get a stoppage in play. Officials have got both teams ready and it looks like play is set to resume here. takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. And now it's over to Pettersson. Oh, wow, another big hit, and guess who's at it again?
No surprise here. We've been watching it since puck drop, and the opponent can feel him coming every single time. Man, is he throwing his weight around.
Here's back-to-back saves. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes a shot. And that goes off, pulls off a body. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. They have really got the cycle going now. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Takes the feed. Oh, comes up with a big stop there.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Picked up along the wall by Hito. Tries to feed it over to Pettersson. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Dishes it off. Makes his presence known on the ice. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. Quick pass to Gavrikov. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Still a lot of hockey left in this one as period number 2 gets underway. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Demko's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Taken by Suter. Look out, here they come on the attack. Great stop by Blackwood.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly. He's able to negate the shot.
Big time stop there.
Blackwood's giving his team an opportunity to stay in the game. One save after another. He has been under siege. I mean, his save percentage says it all. They have to shore up their defense and stop chasing the game.
Moves close to the point. Passes it over. Denied by Demko. Quick feed down low. And it's freed up over to his teammate with a nice kick pass. Oh, excellent play and goal there. Takes the hit and goes down to the ice. Toss up the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Landeskog. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Slides the puck to Hironi. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Picked up along the boards by Garland. Outside for a little Rock'em Sock'em.
That's Rock'em Sock'em, and that's separating
puck from player, isn't it, James? Man, he's not going to feel good.
Colton's got the puck now in his own end. Grabbed along the boards by Landeskog. Colorado's got it in their own zone. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. The Canucks ready to go on the attack. Passes it over to Landeskog. Colorado's crossed the line and on the attack. Sent into the offensive zone. Here's a short pass to Höglander. Colorado's trailing in this one, but it isn't for a lack of effort. They've had all sorts of scoring chances tonight. And they win that draw center. Quick feed to Myers. Battle along the wall. Drouin's lugging the puck. On his own end, he moves it up ahead. Takes it and looks ahead. Colorado's looking to break out of their own end. Drouin's got it against the boards. And he meets that one square on to stop it.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit. Gets the job done.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. 2-0 is the score. Vancouver's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Moves it quickly over to Besser. Colorado's on the attack. Wait for the 30 Daniel and right sideways. Big time stop by Demko.
This shot comes from the middle of the ice, and he has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
And he was locked in on that save as play continues.
Remember this save, James. I mean, if they come back in this one and tie it up, it'll come back down to this one. Just the timing of this save and how impeccable it was.
Myers moves the puck. Directed over to Besser. Great reach with the poke check by Gudas. Moves it to Ivan. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. From center they get into the attacking area. Grabs the puck. Colorado's moving it into the offensive end. Good check, frees the puck up. Scores! And with that, I believe that's his first career playoff goal.
It is, James, and it's going to feel pretty good because there's a lot of question marks around players who can get it done in the playoffs, and he finds the back of the net. That's going to give him a big confidence boost to send him to the next game. He's going to finish this play. I love how he starts it with all the loose puck battle, and look how the tenacity and you guys to win this battle. It ain't easy when you got a defender right on you, and you figure it out, power out, and you take it to the net.
The Avalanche have put themselves right back into this one after that goal.
Both teams have a way of marrying the battle and looking ahead, and they've done just that, getting themselves back in this game.
Quick pass to Besser. Intercepted at center by DeBrusk. A simple stop with the glove by Blackwood. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen out. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Avs make their way back into the face-off circle, still in search of another goal. Past the midway mark of the frame, Vancouver's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. The Canucks win it. Moves the puck. And that's blocked as he gets down low. How did he stop that one? Well, this is usually par for course with these two teams.
Yeah, there's certainly a history between them, isn't there, James? But anytime you're in a tight game, in a tough game, you know that there's going to be more scraps because there's more competition, there's more compete, and there's more battle.
What a dust-up this rivalry only continues to intensify shift by shift here, Pounder.
Well, there's details to the game, right? And when you've got a highly contested game with two rivals going toe-to-toe, you know, you got to get the upper hand. You're trying to get edge anywhere you can, and that's why they dropped the gloves in this one here, James.
to get the puck over to Pettersson. Pass to Kane. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Suter. Shoots it out front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And he passes up ahead to Nelson. Stop by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And he fights off another save.
Demko's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Blackwood's got the puck, and he's going to hang on.
Well, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. The puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
McKinnon's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Quick shot, and it goes off the stick. Here's a backhand. Fantastic save. Taken along the wall by DeBrusk. Moves it on over to Pettersson. Here they are on the attack. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Blackwood's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
Carries it in. Thunderous collision. Look at the end result. He's on his own bench.
Yeah, and this is tough to handle whether it's on your opponent's bench or yours. You know why, James? It's because you weren't able to stand your ground, and now you're over the boards.
And there's the horn, bringing it into period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. And we are underway here in the third. Still evened up. Will we see that go-ahead goal here? Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Blackwood's been counted on and relied upon in the big moments of this game to come up with a big save. He almost makes it look easy here, James. You know, sometimes you're not under siege, but you still have to come up huge when the timing is called for. And he does. He comes up big and really gives his team an opportunity.
Now you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Into the middle of the neutral zone. Takes it to the net. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. And some good footwork to kick it away. Pettersson's tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty.
Sometimes you have a conversation with the official just to give them the heads up that you're not happy. So setting the tone, setting an undercurrent because they've been more penalized.
Vancouver's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Well, this power play feels like it's in rhythm and it's concise tonight here, James. Sometimes it's just working for you. They've scored already on it, and they're looking to get another.
They can the offensive zone from the middle. Here's a short pass to Hito. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. Can't connect with the steal. Toss up the puck after that hit. The Avs have it now. Feeds the puck across to Taves. With some open space at center. Here we go on man rush. There's the physical side. And a great save. Vancouver's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, and they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. Blocked in traffic. Slides it over to Pettersson. Vancouver's got it across the line. The Avs get a hold of the puck. Directs it on over to Krause. And they'll dump it in. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. And now he angles it across to Besser. And that's picked off in the neutral zone by Krause. Fires it on net. It goes on the inside of the iron, and we play on.
effective getting to the right places at the right time, but it hits the post again, James. He cannot get discouraged. We're starting to see his frustration levels increase.
Fires it into the offensive zone. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. The Canucks will take it behind the net. Oh, what a save in front! Receives the pass. Makes the save. Demko's going to bounce on the puck to get a whistle here. There's a strategy to this one.
It isn't as a good strategy. Listen, they've been outplayed, and he's been phenomenal in the net, and every play matters, and the right one right now is to bounce on this puck, get the whistle, and reset the tone in your own zone.
Slides the puck over to Suter. And cuts up with the stop there. Quick feed to Lehkonen. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. From the point, they take control of it. Knocked off the puck. And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Pettersson. The Canucks played along the boards. Great save by the goaltender to stay with that tip. Blackwood's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Myers takes the puck. Picked up along the wall by Pettersson. Gives him a choke with that hit. Moves it to Schmaltz. Sends the pass over. Here's a feed in front. And that's gobbled up, and we'll get a whistle for a face-off.
Well, I love what he's trying to do here, James. He wants to separate the body from puck, and that's exactly what you got to do. You got to play with a competitive edge and an intensity.
Vancouver's got it, and they're on the attack. And that goes off a player in front. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Tries to make a move and can't hang on to the puck.
He's showing off his skill set, trying to make a silky move around the defender, but he gets denied.
And now he tries to get it across to Pettersson. Petruskin's got it to the side. Oh, what a stop by Demko. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We are all tied up in this one. Scooped up along the wall by Myers. And now he moves it to Suter. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. The Avs have it behind the net. Here's a chance. And he catches that one with the glove. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. More than half the frame has been played here. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Unloads it! That goes wide.
Well, he certainly tags this one here, James. I mean, the puck's moving fast, it's heavy, but guess what? Doesn't hit the net, so it doesn't matter.
There's a shot! Oh, and the answer on that one! We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. A critical face-off looming here. Let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender. And on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack from there.
Angles it over to Hughes. And he takes the dish. Colorado's got the puck. Up along the wing. Fires it. And he comes up with a glove save. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. lot to like about their game tonight. Decided advantage in the shot department, but they still trail here in the third. Gets to the blue line. And the goaltender manages to get a pad on that one. Pokes it away in his own end. Feeds the puck up to Nelson. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Snaps it from the slot. Shuts him down.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
The Avalanche have the puck in the defensive zone. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Pettersson. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Pettersson scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Vancouver's in now. There's a shot. Oh, and a great save by Blackwood. Feeds it on over to Gudas. Handles the puck. Drives to the crease. Oh, serves up. Lost Mr. Dinner with that stop. Slides the puck down low. And he can't hang on after that hit. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Shot. There's a save by Demko.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Picked up along the boards by Pettersson. Slides the cross-ice pass. Vancouver's looking to break out.
Well, I like this play, James. When you're leading late in the game, you make good blue line decisions. That's what we used to call them anyway. And you put the puck in deep and you just kill some valuable time.
Quick pass to Pettersson. Vancouver's going on the attack as they gain the zone. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Looks to get the puck over to Ivan. Throws it in. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Gavrikov. And now it's over to DeBrusque. Reads the play and forces the turnover. Nice zone entry from the middle. Quick feed to Ivan. Huge steal at his own end.
Sometimes when you're losing, a coach will give you a little more leeway to get things done offensively. You start to take some risks. But this one doesn't work out in their favor.
Sends it over to Necas. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. Looks to make a play over to Pettersson. And now he passes up to Besser. Tries to get too cute with it and loses possession.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but unfortunately loses the handle and it dies on the stick.
Moves it quickly over to Schmaltz. Here's a chance. And he comes up with it. Grabbed along the boards by Necas. Takes it over. That's gloved by Demko. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. The Avs have been the more active team offensively tonight with plenty of scoring chances, but they continue to trail because they haven't finished late in this third period. Moves it to Hirota. Approaching the final minute of regulation. Oh, what a move to get by the net. And play continues as that goes off the glove. A big face-off here inside the offensive end. Nice job tying up his opponent. Taken along the wall by McCarr. Quick pass across to McKinnon. The Avs carry it along the wall. Puts it on net. And the save. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. They've got the extra attacker out here for the face-off.
Oh, they'll be looking for a quick win and advance that puck right to the net.
McKinnon's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Slides the puck over. To the empty net. Scores! Into the empty net.
This was right in my
Netter has hit the 4x6. With that last goal, you can certainly tell that the coach is not impressed. His team did not start ready and certainly been struggling throughout this game, now down by a few.
Vancouver's been the better team tonight, and after that empty netter, that should pretty much seal the win for them there.
Well, I like the way they played and the urgency at the end of the game here, and they're rewarded with the empty netter. They should have this one in the bag.
Final horn sounds, bringing this one to a close. A 3-0 series.
Hey, just wanted to reach out before the big game tonight. Elimination game in round 2. You want to talk about meaningful games? Well, you've got yourself one. And if there's anything that any player in the league wants, it's to be the difference maker in those games. So pull up your socks, buckle up, and make them pay.
Game number 5 in store for you tonight here on EA Sports. Hi, everybody. I'm James Cybulski. What a playoff series this has been so far. The moment of truth has arrived. It's time to drop the puck. You can feel the intensity of this one. Total playoff atmosphere. We're underway. Big time stop there. And now it's grabbed by Pettersson. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Takes a shot. Turns it away. Picked up along the wall by DeBrusk. Blackwood's opted to hang on to the puck for a faceoff. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Vancouver's won the draw, no go to work. Turns it away on the slot shot. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Dishes it to Nelson. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. And it's stopped by the glove. Nice play there.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Slides the puck to Forward and tries to make a diagonal pass to Suter. Oh, he exploded on him in the open ice.
I really like the way that this game has started for them here, James, and the reason why is that they're physically engaging. Just have a look at this hit right here. You want to drive play, you want to impose your physical will right from the start of the game. You want to be prepared right from puck drop. That hit right there tells me they're ready.
And here's the pass to Landeskog. Here they come on the rush. Takes a shot. Off the mask of the goaltender, going right between the eyes. Pass up ahead. Vancouver's across the blue line. Oh, wasn't clean, but it's enough.
Blackwood's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Sends a pass over. The Avs played along the wing. Chance in front. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Colorado's got the puck along the boards. Sends it to the middle, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Up along the wall on the right side into the attacking area. And a great read to turn that play aside. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Pedersen's won it in their own end. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Slides the puck across to Besser. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. And the puck's booted away. Pedersen's ready for the draw on this man advantage. Vancouver's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Blackwood's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Ivan's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Oh, he drops it perfectly in the offensive end. And a great save.
Blackwood's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Pedersen's ready to take the draw here on this power play. They win the draw and go on the attack. Block shot.
Now, if you want to be on the PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Blackwood's going to hang on for a whistle.
Oh, we're going to have to check that one out again. It was just spectacular, James. When you're out-competing your opponent, you're dialed in. You're so athletic, you make those kind of saves.
Slides it diagonally to Hito. And he gives it over to Garland. Here's the pass. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Colorado's got a hold of the puck. Drills them. And that's just out of reach. Takes the bank pass speed. Quick pass to Hito. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Jostling to the puck and he loses control. Denies him on the play.
Manson's penalty is almost expired.
Gets the puck in deep. The Canucks have it now. Colorado's penalty-killing unit delivers in a big way. Both sides back to even strength.
Well, this power play unit will not be happy. Not only didn't they execute, but they had a difficult time making even crisp passes and attacking seams. They got to be better.
Works it across to Hoaglander. Gets the glove on it to make the save.
I always say, to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. As we look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Still lots of time left in the period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Oh, what a big-time stop by Blackwood. The Canucks are still trailing here in this first period despite the opportunities they've had. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. Puts it in deep. Vancouver's gained possession along the boards. The Canucks will play from the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Kane. Oh, that's using the body there on the block. Oh, he got huddled by Blackwood.
Well, as a a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you, and he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Face-off coming up here. They were buzzing moments ago.
Yeah, they really were, and it's a tough spot for the goaltender. Everyone else can change, but he can't. He's got to out-battle his opponent now.
Colorado's got the puck. Feeds it over to Landeskog. Here's a shot. Big-time stop. Great forecheck by Nelson. Quick pass to DeBrusk. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Oh, and it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Colorado's got the puck along the wall. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Here in the back half of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Avs take possession here inside the offensive zone. Great read on the block. Slides it across to Hedl. Puts it on net. Turns that one away.
Blackwood's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Takes the bank feed. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, it goes up and glove and he keeps it up. Makes a save again.
Not sure if anyone's helping him out there, but he's dialed in and doing it all himself, making consecutive saves.
Shuts him down.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Big time stop there. Scooped up along the wall by Pettersson. Right in the bread basket for the save.
Garland's pretty banged up right now, James. Just look at that last hit. I mean, he didn't look ready for it, and when he takes it, it's almost as if it catches him the wrong way, and he's really laboring as a result.
The Canucks have had plenty of looks here to start this one, but they still trail in the first. Picked up along the boards by Hronek. And now he angles it across to DeBrusk. The Avs looking against the half wall. On the left side, he moves it up ahead. Nice by the check. Denies him in close.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Avs lead it 1-0. Vancouver's won the draw. Too much congestion in front. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Vancouver's generated a lot of scoring chances here in the first, but they still find themselves trailing late. The Canucks take possession off the faceoff. Vancouver's got it from behind the net. Pettersson stick handling in his own zone. To the front!
this team some momentum. I mean, that's a point-blank chance that he's able to take away. Just very aggressive and assertive in his crease.
There's the end of period number one. Both teams can grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. Vancouver's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Pettersson. Oh, he gets leveled and right over the boards into the opposition bench.
And the fans are all on their feet. They love to see this type of hits, but for the player who's launched into the laps of his opponent, his cheeks are a little red, James. He wants to get out of there.
Love it. Here's a shot, and makes the save.
Listen, James, I think we got to count the number of hits tonight, and we'll be looking at that in the metrics because it is playoff time. It is time to shine, and you got to physically engage. That's right there is an example of it.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. It's a 2-1 hockey game. Vancouver's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff.
Gudas is going to have the home crowd on his back all night. There's going to be a lot of noise when he touches the puck, but that's what happens when you injure their player.
And sends it just out of reach. Angles it over to Lehkonen. He carries the puck up along the wing. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Quick feed to Nichushkin. Colorado's got the puck against the boards. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
Landeskog's got the puck. Right for the dirty dangle, and it goes sideways.
He's so dangerous when the puck is on his stick in the offensive zone, but he tries one too many moves and he loses the puck.
Shot! Turns it aside with the glove.
Well, I love this hit here, James, trailing in the game because it provides energy. It provides a spark. But he's trying to elicit response from the rest of his team because if all of a sudden they come out there and shift after shift, they start to impose their physical will, they're going to create momentum, and momentum can carry them back into this game.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. It's a 2-1 game. Vancouver's got it in the offensive zone. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Gladwood's tracking the puck extremely well right now. Just have a look at that last save. To be able to get in front of that puck, to be able to keep it out of the net, outstanding performance by him on that last one.
He adds the play from the defensive zone. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Here's a pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. And that one's stolen at center ice. Moves it quickly over to Gudas. The Avs cross the blue line and are on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. Demko's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
Glove save.
Demko's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Vancouver's message going into this one when we talked to them at the morning skate was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. The Canucks come up with a defensive zone draw. Vancouver's got it in the offensive zone. And he's got that one. The Avalanche have gained control of the puck along the wall. Moves it to Nelson. Gain momentum up along the side. Colorado's going to play it from the corner. Oh, and a busted twig on the play.
Well, how frustrating as that, James. You get yourself to a great position, and then it snaps in half.
And he lowers the boom!
That's a huge hit. It's a message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing him down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
Oh, a clutch save!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Sends it over. Denies him. The Canucks get a hold of the puck along the boards. Can't maintain possession. Puts it on net. Gets in front of it.
Let's have another look at that monster of a hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Sends it over to Schmaltz and forces a huge turnover here with the steal. The Canucks have the puck now. Locks him. Shot toward the side with the blocker by Blackwood. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the whole crowd is loving this. And that's intercepted by the defense. Lekkonen's going to play against the half wall. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Lets it fly. Oh, he kept it out with the pad off that deflection. Sherwood's got it against the boards. Huge steal in his own end. Schmaltz brings it in from center. Quick shot. Blocked in traffic. Puck scooped up by Hoglander. The Canucks carried along the wall. Battling for it along the boards. Skips out of the battle along the boards, and here we go. Sends it into the offensive zone. The Canucks have it against the wall. Vancouver's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Dishes it to Suter. And that's picked off by Dewar. Colorado's got it now. Gets a glove on it. Wow, what a stop by Demko.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that body and separate the player from puck.
Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And then tears off a body in traffic. Here in the later stages of this period, the Canucks are up 3-1. Shooters won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And they send it right back to him. Quick pass to Kane. And that's broken up by Natchez. Goes it in front. And that's stopped. Oh, it stops again. And it's kicked away. Back to the point, they set it up. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Pettersson. Toss it up in the neutral zone. Sends the feed in front. It scores! What an opportunity and delivers!
This is an example of how playing off of the puck leads to playing with the puck, James. And this is how you can be effective. You have a good stick position, and then you can get a good read because you're close enough to the play. You get the pick-off, and then you get rewarded with a goal.
The Avs get the break they need here late in the second.
Sometimes when it gets late in the period, you have more urgency in your step, and they were certainly more aggressive in that last shift, and it showed, and they attacked the net.
Vancouver's generated a lot of quality scoring chances, which is why they lead here late in the second. The Avs take possession after that neutral zone faceoff. Fires it on net, and that one's stopped. And that shot dies in traffic. Can't hang on to the puck after taking it off. Fantastic save!
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Quick feed to McKinnon. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Puck picked up by Gudas. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Takes the feed. Into the offensive zone. Here's another hit on the play.
He's going to feel terrible tomorrow, James. Over and over again, he's been throttled.
Under a minute to go here inside the second period. That's a solid check on the play. Shot! Denies him with the save.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Canucks are giving their fans something to cheer about as they lead it 3-2. Slides it across. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Picking up some steam at center ice. And that's picked off. And now he tries to get it across to Schmaltz. Intercepted at center by Besser. Oh, what a save in front.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Both teams are set. We'll drop the puck here. And momentum on their side as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. Turns it away.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of the crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
The Canucks want to take this lead into the second intermission as they continue to put lots of pucks to the net. Schmaltz wins the faceoff. Taves plays it now. The Canucks gain control of the puck against the wall. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. And this one's underway here in the third. The Avalanche have the puck in their own zone. On the attack along the boards. And it comes up with the save. And a smart heads-up play with the bank. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Sends it across the ice. Now a quick pass to Drouin. And he's knocked off the puck there. The Avalanche have gained possession off the wall. Moves it quickly over to Colton. Picked off by Gavrikov. Pushes it across to O'Connor. And he takes the pass. On-man rush. Colorado's got the puck in their own end. And he feeds it down to Nelson. And it's a quick pass to Gudas. And now he moves it to Nelson. And they'll go the other way with it. Whacks it into the offensive zone. Colorado's got a hold of it along the wall. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Blackwood.
Pettersson's finally going to get on the score sheet here after multiple scoring chances, James. Love to see the expected goals after this one. But you could feel it coming, couldn't you? I mean, he's been all around the net. He's had the puck on his stick. He's had all the right habits, found himself in all the right spots. Nice to see him finally connect. Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer. Well,
Well, if you're playing against him, you know you got to keep your head up because of that, James. He knows how to hit, doesn't he? He physically engages, and he separates the body from puck, and the puck winds up going the other way, and he's there to put it in.
Lots of time left in this period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Great reflex on display tonight on his part.
James made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Puck grab by Krause. Great read by Suter. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play.
Well, that's how you get a puck, James. I mean, you recognize the timing it takes to meet your opponent right at the right time. And I mean, that's just an explosive hit, gets the job done.
Vancouver's won it, now they go on the attack. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Made the save on the play. Colorado's got it in their own zone. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Demko's been fantastic in this game. It's the timely big save, and he's a real difference maker, not just between the pipes, but also the message it sends to the entire team. It's just a calm, right? Anytime you're defending, you find a way to make that save, and now all of a sudden you're moving the puck north. I think you play differently when you have a guy in the net who's making those kind of saves.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Slides it to Besser. Fires it. And there's the save. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's all tied up. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. And takes a tour out of the offensive end to find some space at center. Oh, great play to sidestep the hook check. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow!
He not only wins his foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
The Avs have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. High speed at center, moves up ahead now. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that.
Played for so many teams over the course of my career, and nothing generates more momentum than someone who's willing to get in front of shots, and this has been a magnet on him all night. So many block shots.
DeBrusk's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
From the back of the cage with the puck. No room for that one to get through. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. There's a shot. Oh, gets some rubber on that.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Looks to pass it to Colton. Straight pass from off the right side. Dropped over the open ice. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
Slides it up front. Moves it to O'Connor. Handles the pass. Here they come on the attack. Oh, just a great heads-up play by James. Along the half wall with the puck. Feeds it down low. Vancouver's got the puck. Taken by Myers. The Canucks have it now. Shot! Tough save by the goalie. Blackwood's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Nice save off the tender's pad. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. The Avs win it in the defensive zone. Colorado's moving it up the ice. Quick pass to Kane. Here's a chance. The Avalanche have taken possession in their own end. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. Won the draw. Pushes it across to Hronek. Dishes it off. Way off target there.
Well, you knew that he wanted the one-timer, so he takes it, James. I think he would have been better off setting it up and teeing it up himself. As a result, that puck's wide.
Takes the pass. Vancouver's moving it into the offensive end. Takes a shot. And he was ready for that one. Colorado's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Shuts him down.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Can't get a hold of that pass. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Now he slides it up to Pettersson. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Takes a shot. Passes it over. With the stop. The Avs move the puck in the defensive zone. Quick feed to McKinnon. Puts it on net. Oh, it comes up with nothing on the play. Quick pass across to Gavrikov. And that shot gets caught in traffic. From the boards, he takes that pass. Off target. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Turns it aside. And the D's got it here. Oh, there's some body contact. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. The Avs take it along the wall. Battle along the boards. Poked away in the defensive end. The Canucks are on the attack. Moves it around along the half wall. The Avalanche have possession along the boards. Robinson on the play. Great defensive effort with the strip. Grabbed along the boards by McKinnon. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Forces the turnover. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Vancouver's got the puck. Here's a shot. Oh, that's off the blocker. What a stop by Demko. Sends one up to Sherwood. Hoaglander's taking it from his own end. The Canucks looking against the half wall. That's not going to fool him. Colorado's got a hold of it against the wall. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. There's the buzzer, and that means drama looms with overtime, and it's coming up in just a matter of moments. OT should tell us who wins and who loses, and they're ready to get it underway. Oh, the anticipation ramping up in this barn. You can just feel it right now. Moment of truth for both sides. Sudden death overtime. Let's get it on. And he takes the feed. And will play on as that goes off the outside of the post.
Now the adrenaline's rushing. You're getting yourself to the right spot at the right time with an opportunity to go ahead in the game. And you hit the post and out.
This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. McKinnon's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Strutting on the boards, they battle for the puck. Taken along the wall by McKinnon. Takes a shot, and that's blocked. Moves it quickly over to DeBrusque. him with some authority. And then he got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Slides it diagonally to Hughes. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Takes the feed. For the win! For the win!
Hey, I know you and the team must be absolutely heartbroken, but look, it was a valiant effort. Only one team can win and move on. Best bet is to take what you can from this series.
As a team, we've been showing steady improvement, and this year, our real goal of ours is to make the playoffs. You're an important part of that. Keep everybody on task, keep your teammates motivated, and as we're starting into the regular part of our season, I want to let you
What would you like to chat about? This isn't a great time for that. Why do you want to be moved? Do you have any specific locations in mind that you want to get traded to? I'm going to put you on the trade block, and I can't promise you that it'll be the location that you want to go to. Of course, I have to prioritize this